Well, that time it worked. How dare you?
CDEV. FTCH, 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 FTCH.
Majoring in French Renaissance poetry probably isn't a great idea.
In terms of making money to
Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I don't know. What do you do with that?
Well,
Tough.
maybe, I mean, look, you could have a policy around providing loans only for certain majors.
Fries. What's that?
That's what you could do. You could say, I mean, look, there's lots of conversations
To a
about
certain extent, if you're a teacher and you agree to teach in certain places, I mean, that makes sense. If you're looking at shortages where you can't find people in these jobs,
Yeah, we need to match. Everyone says that we need to match where the jobs are with what,
Right.
and that could include technical skills as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
The French major thing, I think, is not, the truth is, that's not really the issue. I mean, most people are not, that's not the majority of majors. But I think, look, we got to use
EMBX.
But there's 50% are useless. Probably.
We have to figure out a way to make the whole system a lot better. And I do think that's
EMBX. GRFS. FTCH, 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 FTCH. ALC. CCJ. CCJ. CDEV. ENVX. UEC. Rio. UEC, UEC. Rio, Rio. Rio, Rio. SMR. SMR, 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 SMR. CDEV. TUFN. E. CCJ. SMRIN. Indo. Indo, Indo, Indo. Indo, Indo, Indo. Indo. Indo, Indo, Indo. Indo, 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 Indo. Indo, 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 Indo. 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 GRFS. Indo, 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 Indo. CENN. TTCF, 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 TUFN. GRFX. TTCF, 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 TTCF. ALC. GRFX. GRFX. Eat. Rio. gas, eat, gas, gas, ALHC, WEBR, ALC, WIMI, ALHC, Veru, 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 Veru. CCJ, CCJ. You. Veru, Veru, Veru. ILAG, ILAG. ILAG, ILAG. RVPH. U, 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 U. WIMI. RVPH. ZTO. 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 Woof. Woof, 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 woof. SMMT, 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 SMMT. Woof. Woof, 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 woof. Woof. Sophie, 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 Sophie. 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 GBR, ZTO. GBR. Sophie, 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 Sophie. Woof, woof. Woof. BRSH. BBBY. 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 SBLK. 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 Woof, woof. Indo. SBLK. GBR. BBBY. 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 Eat. Woof, 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 woof. BBBY. 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 SPRC. Indo. 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 BBBY. 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 Indo. ILAG. Indo. ZTO. ZTO. BBBY. 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 CCJ, CYXT, CYXT. ZTO, ZTO. BBBY, BBBY. CCJ. CCJ, 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 CCJ. Eat. CCJ. You. EQOS. SBLK. BRSH. Euro. APRN. U. IIVI. APRN. APRN. UEC. IIVI. 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 APRN.
Halliburton.
UEC. SBLK. BBBY 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 Eura BBBY 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 UEC BBBY 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 AMC 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 APRN APRN BBBY 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 BBBY
BBBY.
BBBY BBBY AMC 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 BBBY
Nice breakout this
BBBY,
morning.
AMC AMC
They're pumping NVIDIA too.
BBBY 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 BBBY
BBBY. BBBY. Why? Why not?
APRN APRN
Apron up.
BBBY 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 APRN UEC APRN BBBY APRN APRN BBBY 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 SPPI BBBY APRN BBBY BDRY BBBY APRN BBBRN APRN BBBY Sophie BBBY 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 Sophie BBBY BBBY AMC Sophie CGC BBBY 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 CCJ BBY CCJ BBY CCJ BBY CCJ 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 BBBY 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 BBBY.
Yeah, the brick and mortars are running a little bit today.
STBX, AMC, AMC, TLRY, AMC, AMC. AMC,
AMC also about above 10.
CYXT, ZTO,
We got
TUFN.
BBBY has over 7 million in volume, 6.6 million in volume. This is flying,
FUBO.
man. I'll be watching BBY big time today.
TLRY,
That's nuts. There's something going on.
U, FUBO,
Somebody bought a big chunk of it, that's for sure.
Euro, FUBO, 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 U, CVNA, CVNA,
God.
CVNA, CVNA,
The aid doesn't stop.
CVNX, CVNX, STBX, 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 Indo, STBX, STBX, AMC, U, Indo,
I'm gonna get back out of
Indo,
here, but
Indo, Indo, AMC, BBBY, 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 AMC, BBBY, AMC, BBBY.
it's gonna help pay out down the debt. 375 million.
AMC,
So we're definitely gonna go to the 200 on the hour, and that's at 1316. And that's definitely a resistance level. $13.30. I'd take that and see if that broke. That verifies the 200 SMA. Jimmy's getting ready to leave again. Damn.
BBBY, 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 BBBY. Sophie, 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 Sophie.
Okay, well, that's worthy of pulling back just a little bit, that news on BBBY, so don't chase it. See if you can get it close to $11. We've had 3 down red days in the market, so 3-day rule's in effect today.
Sophie.
I'll be more aggressive than I was yesterday by far. And I was fairly aggressive yesterday. Tesla, get ready for that. That's going to be, history says that these splits, Tesla's up over 100% from the last split. What I hear. So we played it last time and I did pretty good on it. I think we'll do it again. This time it's a nothing to do with the numbers. It's just about the split. It'll be a bonus for the retail trader. Again, they had another guy trying to bash Tesla, and then yet everything he said was a bonus, from the output of the cars to being number one to everything else. But they still think that they don't understand the difference of what Tesla is compared to the other car companies. I'm just not a car company. They keep lining it with car company. They used to put it in the tech sector. It still is a tech company.
ZTO.
In my opinion. It's an innovator. It's just not a... There's some clout behind this compared to the others, I think. So I'm going to be going real heavy in the stock when the split happens. Real heavy. $19. God darn, well, I still had to come down another buck.
ENVX.
Couple bucks
ENVX.
for Nile before I can take that trade. And Lissad's been not getting too good of news.
ENVX.
And this was their big catalyst. So we're definitely down here at the at a support level on Lissad.
ENVX.
It's a neckline, which could give us a look today at 1573 if it pulls back to that. Or even a little bit higher, maybe. Maybe 1618 is the number. Yeah, I gotta change this. This ain't right. That's better. $16. Hell yeah. So that's going to be your first support, 1612. We'll check out Nile today. I mean, listen. Jivo is down. And that's it. Gasoline, right?
DHT.
There's your 5-day rule on Givo. So the neckline's right there at 310.
Glop.
Pivot point area on Givo right now is at a little up below 310, right at $3. Take it, run it up to 338.
PDD. IONQ. Coil. Cold. IONQ.
Oh no, man. There ain't no way.
Right. QYLD.
If this is the sales for Givo, I don't want nothing to do with it. I don't think that's true.
WETG.
This is a 30% increase over losses of 9%. 89,000, which missed the analyst. What? Oh, no way. $89,000?
SMR. SMR.
Huh. Man, I don't like that at all. Best Buy, 11.6 million in volume, doubled since the last time I looked at it. That's crazy. They want it bad. I bet swing traders are in this one.
ZTO. 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 ZTO.
We got a bear flag now. We'll see if we pull back to my support here, and I'll grab 100 shares at $11, and then another 100 at 10.33. I should bring it up just a little bit to here
HCAT.
at 11:10. What? 10:57.
Agree.
She agrees. AGRI.
Agree.
She agrees.
Agree.
Okay, I know you do. That Stephanie chick's pumping Target. She's also pumping was pumping Meta, and she's down big on it. And people they don't know, they want to buy at resistance. Now it's time to start buying it.
Agree.
She agrees. Oh yeah, bed. What is that? I can't think of Bed Bath & Beyond's ticker right now. Man, what the hell's wrong with me?
ACH. Agree.
Don't shut up.
Agree. 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 IXC.
Airbnb's what I was thinking. God darn, man. What a dumbass. Triple bottom on the
LABD.
daily. I still got 108.65. I want to go long in this one here too. We're starting to squeeze. So I want to see if I can get just one little J hook down to 109, 110 area. And airlines, everybody's starting to pick up on the airlines bashing yesterday. With the 5-day rule on that, we've got to break the
SPRC.
51 on the hour for it to be going higher. That or it pulls back to the neckline at 36.44. Airbnb or UAL and Jets.
Real. FMS. AERC.
Jets also getting up there to the 51.
FMS.
I called this out yesterday morning. And Dow, my third favorite. And AAL, number 4. This one might be setting up too if it breaks 14. AAL, run it up to 1450.
GDXU.
And ABML, I'm very long in this one here. Microsoft was pulling back some. And Tesla's going to be my main investment this week. Probably one of the biggest ones I've ever made. I think it'll go back to 500 after the split. And create a lower resistance level. IWM. And one more before I take off here. C. C is up today. So watch the banks. Now housing's down. Housing's hurting a little bit. They're calling it just a little bitty bubble. Correction, not a bubble. Halliburton. Toll Brothers was down some, so I'm going to keep Toll on watch. And RKT, Rocket, and LMND, Lemonade. Okay, well, that's where I am. Keep an eye on that BBBY for our alerts. I'll put the chart in the room.
STBX, 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 STBX.
So I'm thinking $11 for a buy on this here. If you see 11, I'll probably be in it.
STBX, 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 STBX.
What I say? Looking for 11.
STBX, 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 STBX.
No. $13.20 long. Okay, make sure you drink your water today. Make sure you have a shot of vodka in the cabinet and a Valium.
Tissy,
Tissy,
FMS,
FMS, and DE. Watch deer.
ENVX, EQNR.
Keep a good right on these stocks on the upper right on the
GCT.
race. The race is on, and here comes pride in the back stretch. Heartache running on the inside. I knew you'd like that, Dewey.
EQNR.
One of my favorite admirers when it comes to my singing.
STBX, STBX, ENVX, STBX, 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 STBX.
Oh God, aluminum. Aluminum. Boom. AAL 1390. Okay, I gotta go meet up with the IRS agents.
You.
Me.
You. SPRC.
I've got a story about an IRS agent. I used to come in there and clean the where the customers come in. And there was this old lady in there, and there was this young, good-looking, attractive lady. So I talked to both of them all the time. But I used to call Miss Elizabeth Queen Elizabeth, and she was the younger, attractive woman. And that old lady would sit over next to her and say, "Why do you always call her Queen Elizabeth?" And she'd get real jealous. It's like, I had to call the old lady something nice too. So I went in there one day and I said, I'm going to name my new vacuum cleaner Queen Elizabeth. And Miss Elizabeth looks at me and she says, "What do you mean? You're telling me that I suck?" And the old lady next door just started laughing real loud. I said, no. I only name good things after my equipment. You don't suck.
EQNR.
IRS agents can only suck so much, right? Out of your pocket. If I was to say that I argued with anybody the most over a telephone, it's probably been the IRS agent. I mean, I really give it to him. I don't care. Azo really dropping hard here.
GBNH.
$92 on Azo.
GBNH.
I gotta see if this is real. Advance Auto Parts second quarter miss sales consensus, but earnings in line.
UEC.
AutoZone.
URNM. URNM.
Now, I'm telling you, this AutoZone, if anybody ever followed AutoZone during the crash of Obama, you go back 20 years and look at this chart. This was a real sturdy company until the EV company started coming out now, and this is probably going to get crushed. Because the parts, you know, the more the less cars, the less they're going to need parts. This could be a good short. At least to the 21, back to 1725. I don't know, I keep a good eye on this one. I mean, this stock just ran and ran and ran and ran and ran. And then Biden was elected and it crashed. Yeah, I think you can pull back to the 21. I'd set an alert right here. 1834.32. And this would be it might be a good one if it pulls back harder. And that'll probably happen right around Christmas. But yeah, I remember this stock. In the year of 2010, this is when I started trading it right in here. So this is very overextended, and especially with the new roaring 20s coming into the scene with the EV sector. They're going to have some issues. I used to inventory AutoZones. I'd travel the whole country, and I'd go in and out and inventory these things in a day. We'd get on a bus. There'd be about 20 of it. Well, no, we'd get in a van, and there'd be about 8 of us. We have to go in there and count each individual part. And I did that inventory work for 5 years. Also could pull back right here to the top of the flag. There's a flag right here. Well, no, not really. It kind of is, but it's not. It's a Darvis box. an ascending triangle. So yeah, this has got to be a support right here too. I didn't think about AutoZone. You were definitely on top, Mr. Time. So I got 2 alerts set here for AutoZone. This will definitely pull back to the 200. So if you patiently wait, just wait and watch BBBY hit the 200 on the 1 minute. I'd set that alert. I'd keep an eye on that. And QCOM, they're pumping QCOM again, and NVIDIA. And they're pumping Google. They keep saying Google's going to be the leader when it comes to revenue. They just keep saying it. And we've had a nice 5-day pullback on Google too. So let's keep your eyes open on Google. We're at the pivot point. We double bottomed right here. We had a triple top. I mean, we pulled back to the yin yang from the previous resistance. So that's all in all pretty strong support here on Google around 113.42. And that's where I'd set my alert. See if it pulled back there. Yeah, it definitely can pull back to a double bottom and trigger off these here other supports. Maybe raise it up to this one right here. Yeah, that's a better idea. That way if it hits at 113.50 for Google, and I'm long on this one here, a year out more. And what else? Tesla. Today's support. Let's stick at 890.24. Now you're going to hear, I'm going to tell you, you're going to hear some hypocrites when it comes to Tesla and the split. The ones that are bashing it now say there's better stocks to be played, and then when the split happens, oh, well, I missed that $150 bounce.
Ura. SPRC.
IBM. Stephanie chick pumping IBM again. It's down today. Sometimes I think these people fall in love with the wrong stocks. Kind of like me with Tesla. That's the only one I love. The rest of them go to hell. Here we got 134 off the 200. Maybe. But I'll tell you what, I like this number right here. 132.78. So we'll raise it up to 133.
FRZA.
I like that.
PTON. SPCB.
So this is,
ECDA.
I don't know if I got enough people on here right now to say this, but this is how I look for a support. So Stephanie mentions it, and she's bullish on it right now. It's pulled back. They always mention stocks that they're in that pulled back on them. So we're nearing up to the 200 right now. We could go ahead and have a scalp off the 200 on the 1 hour time frame. But I know IBM. I've watched it for 20 years. When Buffett was boasting, bragging about it, all it did was go down. He lost money on it. I'm going to wait for it to pull back to the pivot point on the 20-day. And that's this Darvis box channel. So I've set in a support, an alert on top of that box. So if this has one more bad day and triggers that alert, I think it'll go ahead and stop there and reverse back up and hit that 51. So that's what I'm looking at. So I take her alert, I look at it, analyze it, lower my expectations because I know IBM, and identify a Darvis box breakout, and boom, we'll just see what happens. I wait for it. I'm not going to jump in it because someone mentions it. You got to do your homework. Which I know you all do. But I'm just saying. So, adios.
FRZA. Sophie. 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 BNS, SRGA, SRGA. SRGA.
Also, y'all can get on here open mic before open. Talk about the market, whatever you want, how you feel about it, moderator. If you want to be more cautious or however you feel.
PUK. PTON, 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 PTON. PTON, 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 PTON.
I'm not sure, but I think you can mute me if you have to. To drown out Stella. Doob says he feels happy. So,
PTON,
My nose.
PTON, 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 NRGTON, PTON, PTON.
PTON moving up a little bit. This is a scalping trade if it pulls back.
FRZA, 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 PTON, 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 PTON.
It might seem crazy what I'm about to say. Sunshine, she's here. You can take a break. I'm a hot air balloon that could go to space. With the air, like I don't care, baby, by the way.
Why?
Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Here come bad news, talking this and that.
Catch you later when I get back.
Give me all you got, don't hold it back.
Give me all you got, don't hold it back.
I should probably warn you, I'll be just fine.
I will be okay.
No offense to you, don't waste your time.
'Cause I'm happy.
'Cause I'm happy.
So let's be happy.
STBX, 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 STBX. BSCP, SPCB. SPRC. CGC, CGC. TUFN. MRIN. Drug. Drug. TRQ, 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 TBLT, TBLT. TRQ, TRQ, TRQ. TRQ, 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 TRQ. TRQ, 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 TBL, TRQ, TBL, TRQ, 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 TBLT, 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 RVPH. TBLT, 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 TBLT. FMS, FMS, drug, 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 SPCB. MEGL, MEGL. TUFN. Drug, drug. FMS, FMS. L. TBLT. ZTO. ZTO, ZTO. ZTO, ZTO. TTLT, ZTO, 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 ZTO. ZTO, TBLT, 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 TBLT. TGL. EBET, 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 ZTO, EBET, TUFN, EBET, 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 EBET. ZTO, FMS. E. SPCB. WEBR. VSTM. FRZA. 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 SPRC. CTRN. GOVX. TUFN. FLNG. FLNG. NWG. BCLI. SPCB. ALC, ALC. FLNG. SVLK, SVLK, MEGL, MEGL, MEGL. SBLK, TBLT, TBLT, MEGL. TBLT, 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 TBLT. HSBC. TUFN. SPRC. Ear, ear. WEBR, WEBR, GNSBR, WEBGL, WEBR, WEBR. TUFN. GNS. FMS, FMS here. MRIN. ALC. MRIN, MRIN. SPCB. BCLI. URA. MEGL. VSTM. GNS. MEGL. BDRY. Grab. MEGL. 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 HSBC, HSBC, HSBC. TT. U. TUFN. U. PUK. JWN. 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 Rio. SPCB. JWN. JWN. FCX. APLs. Rio. GNS. JWN. JWN Rio. 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 LFC. ACH. RAP. JWN. RAP. JWN. 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 Rio. Rio. MRIN. Rio. JWN. 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 Rio. 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 NRGV, SKM, APLs, APLs, MRIN, MRIN, JWN, 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 FMS, APLs. TMX. GRFS. JWN, 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 JWN. TUFN. APLs, APLs. SPCB. MSPR, 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 SUZ, MRIN. MRIN. MSPR. LFC. INMD. AAP. FMS. E. DCFC. SPRC. TT. FMS. TUFN. DCFC. SPCB. FCS. FCX. PUK. TT. Gas. Gas. ENSV. SELV. Gas. TT. Reg. C. IPC. SWCHC. LGT. ITOS. TSA. L. AKLI. E. ENSV. AAP. 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 AKLI. HSDT. FCX. FCX. AAP. AKLI. AAP. TUFN, DCFC, LFC, PTR, KT. Toll, 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 toll. BRFS, SPCB. DCFC. URNM, URNM, DCFC. APDN, RIVN, TQQQ, Riot, TQQQ, Mara, Plug, RBLX, Mu, NUGT, CVNA, TWTR, Meta. URNM. GMAB. TT. FMS, FMS, FMS. Gush. BRFS. BDRY. FMS. BXRX. PYCR.
Time is
TT. CCJ. 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 TT. TT. BTB. SPRC.
Good morning. Speaking of science, yesterday we were talking about silly putty. I've always noticed when I drink water out of a tin cup, it just tastes different. I don't know what it is about
ENVX.
drinking water.
ENVX. 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 ENVX.
Out of a tin cup. Or stainless steel, even.
Toll. Toll.
Toll. And I figured it would be going down. Toll brothers. We had a little pop this morning. We're pulling back to the pivot point area.
SPCB.
So SPY's at 411.98.
VUZI. VUZI.
We're going to stick with, I don't know, it's double bottom. Looks good. 190.41 for the IWM. And 313.54 for QQQ. And I got 127.01. 41.27 for the SPX. And that's already going to trigger. So I'm figuring 40.91
VUZI.
is my low. So I don't know where that's going to open up at. That's for sure.
UROY. PYCR. INTU.
I bet you are.
RVPH.
Okay, well, we got less than 3 minutes.
STBX.
The race is on.
STBX. 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 STBX.
Okay. What the hell? How dare you act like that to me again? Meds, MEDS. Let's see if I've been. Termination of public offering. That's good news.
SPRC.
126 maybe. We might bounce here at open on meds.
CQP, wave.
What did I say? 125, 126. Yeah, a little bit higher, 125. Oh, hell, we were down at 80 cents on the pullback. So 111.
AMTX, PTEN.
A sudden alert at 111 for 114 for meds.
MS. Dow.
Weber's at 845,
BLYB.
Y10.
So.
Drug at 202. Here we go.
BGNQS, EIX, TSCLH, JPM. Net.
Okay, we hit all the support levels on the indices.
LZB, LZB, PTON, 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 HAPDIS, PTRLP, PTON, 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 AMCJ, LNG, U, CCJON, DNCR, NERCL, XOLH, INTC, FTCH, FTCH, G, TWTR, CCJ, CCJ, CCJ.
The 420 strike or the 419 on SPY.
PTON, CTON, FUN, GST, GMLG, FLNG, TCJON, PTLNG, CTLNG, CKJON, MTJON, MRCJ, CTRC, PTON, TCS, CRJ, CRQ, PHCJ, TTCJ, FLNG, TRTCF, TTCF, FLNG, PTON, TTCF, TTCF, DUC, AEP, TTCF, MCD, URBN, BACRC, URBN, SPRC, NTRC, FLNG, SPRC, FLNG, JPLG, TTCF, AMI, TTCRGP, TTCF, SPRC, SPRC, MIRM, SPRC, SPRC, JWEL, CRWD, DK, FSS, UAL, SLCA, M, LICM, SBUX, CRM, TSLA, NFLX, COS, SPRC, MSTRC,
I'm watching the SPY right now. Not in it yet.
T, SJM, SJM, LICAPL,
Best Buy got an alert. Home Depot,
ENPH, TGT,
CCL,
AMC, LTHM, PXQM, PBTHS, ESW, CELH, AFRM, XESC, AMLX, SOFI, JTOC, BLDP, NIO, ZM, SHOP, WMTSLPH talk.
Grabbed it at 96.
AEHR,
We're gonna see if we hold here.
LICY,
Spy 96 cents, 419 strike.
PURN, PTON,
Got a big hammer here. Dragonfly.
SJM, SPRC, SPRC, AEHR, MRNA, AEHR, INTHR, SPRCHR, AEHR, SPRC, SCRC, UPST, AFRM, CSCO, MOS, NFLX, JGM, NKLA, PLTR, CRWDDOSA, CRM, RBLX, AQN,
Okay, I'm in calls here. I'm gonna see how long. Nope,
Net,
might not last here.
NVDA, SQ, YPRGI, AE, COS, XOM, DBN, NRO, PBR, MCD, GE, CMS, FLNG, TWTR, COS, DRUS, COS, DKNG, COS, AURN, GME, Plug, AA, PLTK, PLTK, AMZN, T, Uber, RKT, CF, EMFLL, TSLA, CHPT, FLNG,
Iraq support statement of Saudi oil minister.
FLNG, FLNGX, FLNG, PLTK. XOM, CLSK,
BBBY called back off the
FLNG.
200 SMA. We came real close to triggering my 1057
ZM, DKNG,
on BBBY.
FLNG, FLNG,
I'm in the spy call.
GE, DIS, EQNR, NCLH, NET,
BBBY pulled back here to my support level, and I'm in the spy call.
MTEK, Oxy,
It's got some risk.
MS, COS, Uber, Snap, NVAX, CHPT, GME, AAPL, BLSPRC, RBLX, GEL, F, BLAK, ZN, PLTR, AMZN,
We're consolidating on the
CMS Pixel,
chips.
ANRO, DNN, SPRC, FLNG, NXE, FLNG, Oxy, FLNG, Roku, ULTHM, CHPT, SLA, DKNQS, U,
We've got a long, well, we had a long leg doji there.
U, DNN,
To uranium and oil this morning.
PTON, BTON, SBUX, F, Glob, PTON, PTON, PTLTR, PTORV, AFRM, G. Beak, AA, NERV, KO,
In the RV.
Ura, PTON, ZM, drug. Oxy plus drug. BMAR, FLNG, FLNG, PTON, FLNG, PTON, FLNG, FLNG, PTON, PTON, DVN, FLNG, PTON, FLNG, PTON, MRO, PTON, CMS, PTON, RKT, Toll, Toll, Roku, DNN, INGI, FGI,
You got a double top on UAL.
PTON, AMZN, Toll, FLNG, 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 FLNG,
MOS.
FLNG, PTON, PTON, UKO, PTON, EC, PTON, UAL, COS,
Let's break that 5883 on that
NXT.
Moss.
FGI, MEOH, Stack, FGI, CSCO, Cost, Agri, CCJ, CCJ, FGI, FGI, U, Lack, Agri, SBUX, CCJ,
U. Energy Fuels and Company moving.
CCJ, TSLA, CCJ,
Ape, yes. Oh,
TMDSLA, Coin,
NEPT hit my support.
BMI, COS, FGI, MGLH, UGC, FGI, LTHIQ, GLNG, PYPL,
UUUU,
SMM, COS,
712
LTHM,
at 730.
URBN, UEC, drug,
I'm still in the SPY.
UEC, TWTR,
Waiting for the breakout on that today.
FGI, COS, TMDBNB, ENPH, NERVA, LAC, KSA, AMZN, MRO, TSLA, CHPT, COS, Law, COS, LTHM, COS, LTHM, DBN, Mo, Slug, KO, SRGA,
So SPX, we got to break. The SPY's at the 200 right here. I'm going to scale out a little bit at 106.
TSLA, CHPT, Keys. THM. LTHM.
We got the VIX. Watch the VIX down here, see if it reverses off support.
Plug.
We can drop a little bit more.
TWTR. Dis.
SPY's at 108. I'm going to take a little bit of that.
AA. Weak. TMDX. NTCH. FTCH. 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 AMTX. LTHM. LTHM. Black. ENPH. PTOSRA. PTOA. SQM. RNW. BP. G. XOM. UAL. OKL. PTON. PTON. CHPT. PTON. EVET. IPI. Coin FCEL. FCEL. NFLX. SBUX. BLNK. BLDP. F. AMD. CRM. Googsol. NVDA. Drug. DNN, drug, drug.
I got the beach trade out of the way.
MS. Drug, IPI, AMTX, MSFT, XOM. Drug, E. AMD. SQM. CYXT. CSCO.
IWM, double top and resistance.
DNN. SPRC.
I'm going to watch Lemonade and Ulta today.
NXE.
Or Ulta in a way.
DNN.
The airlines.
TNN.
I had my hots on this one here this morning, UAL.
SCICH. SPRC. FTCH.
We got AMD at first support. What the hell's wrong with this thing today? We got three black curls on AMD. NVIDIA. SPY trying to double top.
Drug.
If we break this resistance here, we'll go higher today on the SPY. If we break, my opinion, 412.54, we'll continue going higher.
ICH, SMR, TCH, TSLA,
Tesla, boom boom.
drug,
For all you Tesla haters.
KR,
Right off my 89066 support.
NXE, ENVX, 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 MOS, ABNV,
What is the fucking deal with this today?
AMD, NVDA,
I'm gonna set an alert right off the 51 for drug. And I'll raise it up to 207, 208.
CSCO,
And it can drop down here to 205.
QS,
Now we're gonna
TTD,
see how
Plug,
strong
PR,
this here, how strong the SPY is. It pulled back to the
CHPT.
21.
NCLHDP, CGT, SBUX,
I don't think I have the 51 on here.
ABNV, PTON, 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 URG, cost,
Okay, I got an alert for, come on. Every second matters. Oh, it won't go. Okay, I see what you're saying.
APDN, APDN, TDOC, AMZUAL, QS, MIRM, RBLX, PTON, 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 NFLX, ABNB, FTCH, FTLCR, PTON, PTON, FTCH, FTCH, FTCH,
Go, baby!
INFI, EBVT, drug, KABL. Drug, PFE,
I love his Tesla. I want to buy Bruce Willis's old house with Tesla.
RBLX, FTCH, ABNBH, Coin, NCLH, AFRM, IPI, FTCH, 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 GMTCH, FTCH, FTCH, PFE, Snacks, Lack,
Bob is up a couple bucks, $3 from a double bottom.
TTTC, TVE,
I'm gonna send an alert for IWM at 191.11.
NCLH. SQ.
And make it for normal
ABNB.
15.
FTCH.
191.15.
FTCH. 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 PLTR. FTCH. FTCH.
If it doesn't break out here, looks like it wants to.
U. VLO. Sava. JD. GME.
And the market is green. Well, not really. The Dow Jones is down 24. We're flat.
FTCH.
CCL showing crazy candle.
FTCH. JPM. FTCH. SONM.
SPY's back to the neckline of the Head and Shoulders.
FTCH.
Be careful here.
FTCH.
What if I do that?
FTCH.
Dummy.
IPI. Euro. mRNA. ZM.
Okay, about 96 here on the SPY. See if it holds this channel or not. I can lower it just a little bit more to the neckline. To this right here, but this here's really the neckline, but I'm going to say that's going to be the new one. 411.84.
INFI.
Now if I get a doji here, we're going to break out.
SPRC. AMC.
AMC
COS.
and Moss.
AMST. Euro. COS.
They said this is going to go down. We'll see.
CCJ.
I'm at support on AMC
CCJ.
for today.
CCJ. INFI.
Moss is flagging out.
COS. CCJ. COS.
It's a half-assed ascending triangle.
FTCH. CCJ. FTCH. PLTR.
Now I scalped the SPY and I'm trying to day trade this thing now.
CCJ. CHPT. U.
BBBY.
CCJ. ABNJ. CCJ. U. FTCH.
Let's see if that wants to hold. We come real close to hitting my support level. Didn't trigger it on the RSI crossover.
TSLA. UNVAX. FTCH. UEC. FTCH. AMPG. DNSPG. AMPG.
No, we used to be able to bring them over. Can't do it anymore.
FTCH. DIS. ABNB.
Anybody in the SPY with me?
Oxy. T. GME. CRM. NFLX.
What do you think, Jim? Take profits on Moss? And you look.
PYPL.
I'm in this here
SQ, SMR, 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 SMR.
It's at my third resistance.
TMRA.
It definitely right to the penny on my third resistance. I mean, I can see it going to 60.59, but man, that big candle is so.
TR, CHMTM, SMR, CM, SMR, 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 ALLR, ALLR, ALLR.
Yeah, I'd take profit.
GME,
I'd say 59.96 maybe.
ALLR, ALLR, FCEL. NFLIFM, ABNEL.
That number right here.
HYFM, HYFM, drug.
If you could see 60.31, that'd be pretty nice. If you want to stretch it out. That's where that bottom candle is.
Drug.
I'm going to say
TSLA,
60.31.
ALLR. PLTR, QS, DKNGM, DLH, CHPT, ZM, TCDA, SST, U, SST,
Fucking mouse is acting up again.
ASAN, CNP,
Did I ever tell you about the day that I bought the Spy? And I went all out on the Spy
HYFM,
because I'm happy. Are you happy?
BA,
I'm happy.
UPST,
I'm one happy person.
PLTR, Uber, CRLQS, FTCH, drug, NVAS, drug, TD,
Drug. Happy. Drug is the love for me. Oh. What'd you do?
OPGN.
Jimmy has 263 for drug.
TCDA, TCDA, TCDA.
It bounced right off the 200.
Cost.
Come on, Spy. Don't be pulling this on me.
PLTK.
We're retesting the VWAP on the Spy. We're at 102. And these are the 419 strikes at 96 cents. Had a higher high. It should have went ahead and broke out on that third one. So we'll see if it gains traction here on number 4.
PLTK.
And the next resistance will be
PLTK.
412.77. Maybe.
Cost.
Okay, BBBY. Watch here. Watch.
DDL.
Did I get it triggered? I had thought I said no. Yep, got triggered. BBBY. I'm still in a little bit of the spy here.
TWTR. AMD.
So yes, we got triggered.
T. GME. AMC. mRNA. Cost. Drug, 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 drug. PAGP. Drug, drug, drug. AMD. AAPL.
Oh, let me look at the options on this.
ORCL.
Should have thought about that first.
Drug, 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 drug,
Apple,
drug,
alert triggered.
drug, Oxy, drug, UCL,
Dang, I think
ADMA, Uber,
September 16,
SLDP.
BBBY, the $15 strike at 162.
SMR,
Then I got the $12 strike though at 214. So we got a snake on BBBY. We're in at the $12 strike at 214
SMR,
for September
SMR.
16.
AMC, AMD, Lack, Beak, PDD, JD, Meds,
Meds. I talked about that one earlier.
ALLR.
Now I got a tight stop on this just in
ALLR.
case.
AMLX, EMBB, EMBB, SPRC, Beak, Uber, Sophie, TCOM, GME, TGT, SZ. AMC. JDT. GEHI.
I'm gonna see if my snake work.
ALLR. DKNG. mRNA.
Double bottom.
NCLH. EVET. EVET. JDB. ENVB. ENVB. SMR. SMRDET. SMR. Mu. SMR. SMR.
Bobbitt's doing its thing.
SBUX. ENVB. 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 ENVB.
The Blake, the double top. The blanket.
SMR.
A blanket.
GCT. GCT.
Velocemente chiamare mestre Mulubecida. Ma fate bene.
GCT.
Blake.
GCT. 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 DBN.
What's the matter, you? Break the double top, you damn thing, you.
ENVB. 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 GCT. ENVB. TRQ. GCT.
The IWM gonna try to break a double top.
ENVB.
Mike, I've just noticed a blowhorn pattern on the spy.
ENVB. TRQ. TRQ.
We have expansion patterns on the IWM,
TRQ. TRQ.
and we have an expansion pattern on the SPX.
JD.
What's an expansion pattern, James?
LTBR.
I'll show you what it is.
PYPL. AFRM. XOM. Plug.
See, that's called,
DBN.
and you got the snake break out into an expansion pattern. So this kind of trade that I like to take profit in. Let it come back. And I bet you next time it comes back, it'll pull back to the VWAP, and then that'll be the last one. It'll stop at the pivot point
TRQ.
in that
TRQ.
expansion pattern. And I think an expansion pattern should be a $50 bill. Every time I look
JD.
one of them. Am I right?
ET. COS. COS. PDD. Uber. XOM. DBN. FLNG, CHPT, FLNG, plug, FLNG, FLNG, SMR, SMR, VTGS, ENPH,
BBBY.
ABNB,
Oh,
TCOM.
I was looking at that. That was a.
RBPH,
That wasn't the.
RBPSMR,
What was I looking
OSI,
at? Yeah.
Sol, Uber, QS, SBUX, Sophie, PFE,
Snake is beginning to squeeze.
CHPT,
And I'm going to go out to my car. And I left
TRQ,
a very valuable
TRQ,
cup of coffee out
TRQ.
there. You've got to stop right here. You can't be pulling back on me. Don't let him do it.
TRQ,
Okay.
TRQ, SR,
We got to stay above 1026.
plug, SBUX, NXE, QS,
They came in, started selling it. Shit. Ship.
URA, TRQ, 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 SMR, TRQ, TRQ, ET, NXE,
TRQ. Rio Tinto raises buyout offer on Turquoise Hill Resources for $3.1 billion. Billion?
Oxy, CHPT, plug,
Spies at 108. Keep going, man. Let's get to 120 on this. I got a lot of money in here.
RVPH, SMR, 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 SBUX,
So we got a higher high there. Some more good news. Then Fruitcake's pulled it back to the 200 SMA.
HD,
Okay, there it is. Expand out there, baby.
TRQ, TRQ, TRQ,
See, it's not
TRQ,
appreciating much. It's at 108, and that's where I got out of it.
NERV,
Right here.
ENVB, ABNB, PLTK, FGI, FGI,
I'm gonna go ahead and get all. I'm gonna get out. I'm
FGI.
getting all out of it. I don't trust this
NRV.
thing. It's not
FGI,
making money for me.
FGI, 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 PLTK. BNEPT,
Now watch it run.
HD,
It never fails.
PLTK, DNN, mu,
It
DNN,
never fails.
oxy,
I mean, it fails, but dang gummit.
BAC, TGG, XOM, SBUX, MS,
CHPT.
Uber,
Damn it, Jim.
ADM, E, URA, ENPH, Gooksel,
Just keep going. I don't care. Shoot a hole in my gut.
CHPT,
I sat there and watched it all
Club.
day. I watched you
HD.
dip. And look at you. You have no respect for me.
MSPRT, Shop, XNET,
How dare you? Come on.
UFGI,
7.
FGI,
There goes my
LTH,
Corvette.
NERV,
I was going to buy that next. Fudge cakes. 119.
NERV, BACJREA, URA, NERV, 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 NX, NERV, 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 JDAX,
Man. Went to 119.
Beak,
No. Mike. The blowhorn
TRT.
pattern. I told you.
JPM, HD, NERV, 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 NERV,
Wow. I type in expansion pattern and I get a bunch of fat chicks.
PBF,
I think that's kind of
BAC.
rude.
F,
They call it a megaphone. Let it be done. See you later, Tony.
QTR, NERV, 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 HD, TGTNG, plug, MS, RAP, NVCX, BAC, XOM,
What the heck? Keep your hand off the keys, James. Dang, what happened to my... I thought I typed that in there.
TRQ, TRQ, TRQ. BAC. TGT. DRMA. NVAX.
Come on, you idiot.
JPM, BAC. TRQ. NVDA, TGT, Sophie, DKNG. Snow. Sophie, Sophie. Sophie. SOGI, NVAX, FGI, Sophie, Sophie. Sophie. GHM, FGI, FGI. FGI.
La la la.
DKNG, PLTR, SBUX,
So recognizing
SQEPT.
the pattern is the key. Okay, if you're having a real rough time trading and you don't get the beach trade off the tweezer bottom here first thing this morning, we went through the tweezers, right? We talked about a tweezer reversal on the bottom and run it up to the 200 and get out of the trade. Well, right after that, it started an expansion pattern. So you're able to identify that with the first 3 or 4 minutes, 10 minutes of the trade. You can go ahead and draw that out, and you can set alerts as it comes and approaches the bottom of the trend line and jump in at an early stage in this trade. Now I set some rules in there about the key takeaways in the chart setup thing. You can go to that and read about it. But it's all about identifying. If you can't take the beach, wait until you see the pattern and then go on from there. Because we had snake breakout pattern, boom, and it's still going. Right when I sold these suckers, it popped and I got right back in. But what I'm saying is, I mean, I sold these suckers, boom. Here comes these 2 big candles. I sold it here, and then that showed up. And I'm going, oh shit. And then that came. So we have another expansion pattern. This is called pennant flag. This decrease on this one's a little bit more steeper. So I came in happy this morning because I felt bullish in the market. Now these things are at 123. And I could get out here at 123. But if you want to, learning, I don't know, I'm probably not the best to talk to people about learning because I've learned the hard way. Try to pick something up new every day if you can.
AAL, SHSCS. QS, PLPT, CCJ, UAJ, SBUX,
120. I've got my 120. IWM went to the next level.
TWTR,
The QQQ and the SPX broke the 200.
BAC, AAX, LAC,
BBY is at
TDOC,
1009. UUU's at 705. I've got a 710 resistance, or a little above it.
NFLX, LMT, BIOX,
What is the other one? Ulta.
INSM,
This one I want to
INSM.
swing, but it's fricker's got it up here too high on me. I wanted to get in this trade today, Ulta,
UPST,
because I think earnings are going to be outstanding. Women are going to, they like to dress up a little
PYPL,
bit.
INSM,
Some are going back to work.
DNN,
They probably went out and bought a bunch of perfume and stuff. Deutsche Bank says it's going to go to 563. Ulta, earnings are coming up. Did I mention Airbnb today? Of course. Anybody remember that?
LMT, CPK,
Be that. That breakout on Airbnb. Okay, let's take a good look at this. Beautiful snake trade here. Okay, right out of the gate, she's popping. I mean, here she goes, Jim. She's moving up. She's going higher. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's pulling back. Oh! 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 It pulled back to the 51. Oh! It might go up here. So we had the breakout, pull back to the 51, and boom. Remember that.
INSM, AKRO.
I was sitting and listened to the fat cat yesterday talking. I'm short airlines. We're going down a lot lower.
QS. DVN.
That idiot was calling out short and
NFL.
UAL yesterday, and I said, no,
TIS.
we don't
AFL.
we don't play that game.
CDOG. SQ.
It seems like they're always late.
NVDA. Coin. LMT.
It's like that IBM. They were calling this thing out at 146, saying it was going to go higher. I'm sure it was at 146. Yeah, it was up in here.
NVAX.
The double top.
LPI.
They said this thing was going to go higher, getting ready to break out,
Snap.
and then
JPM.
bam.
Gooksel. MS. ABM. BTGT. BAs.
You can't list half these people. I don't know how to. I don't even think they know how to read charts. They read the fundamentals. It's like they were calling this IBM to break this here level right here, and I said no, there ain't no way. And it pulled right back to where I can't remember, but I know at 128, 130 has always been my ideal number. So now you got to wait for this thing to pull back to the 200 to set an alert. Right now you're sitting at my last support, but after that chick got on there and started pumping this thing, I'm going to take it to 130, 126. I'd rather take it off the 200. This one here is goner. I can't trust that one no more. So that's IBM. She called the trade out. I'm going to wait for it to hit my support before I take it.
TRQ. INSM.
The guy talking about Tesla this morning, he's sitting here, Tesla's, talking about the split. And so they brought an analyst on here that was more wrapped up in Lucid and these other companies that just don't have nothing going on. And then he brings up at the end of the statement, oh yeah, well, Tesla's making 40,000 cars a month and blah, 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 way outperforming any of them. Just the leader in the sector. And so he's bad. He says it's going to go down, and boom,
LMT.
the thing breaks out.
TWTR.
Twitter's another one. Now that for months, they've said that Twitter was going to
STZ.
beat the lawsuit. All of them. All of them. Now they're saying, well, Musk might have a chance. I could trust Jack Dorsey if I threw him on the back of my truck and tied him up to it. He'd still fall out.
NWN.
So that's that. But now they're second guessing what they said that it was a sure thing for Twitter. And I don't think it is. I never did think it was. But I'm not always right either. That's just my opinion. So here's drug. Pulled back to that 200 this morning. I was going to maybe take this. That's a good spot too. We got these three different highs. Quad breakout. Pulls right back to it. Smooch.
BIOX. 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 WMT.
Homie, don't play that.
BIOX. BIOX.
CCL, nice little breakout by Time.
DIOTR. BIOX.
Mentioned his support this morning. It's just about waiting for him to come to you. Do 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 do.
BIOX. 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 BIOX.
Damn Weber.
WT. TWTR.
Weber, how dare you? Break 923 would go higher on Weber. You got a double top wick, triple top. Not a bad looking chart. And I'm gonna go in there and make my lunch.
MSFT. NJR. MCD. AMST.
Oh boy, oh boy. Hey. Jimmy mentioned support level on Meta yesterday, and we had a contest. Does anybody remember? Does anybody remember? Only one participated. Do you know what side of the street I'm on? I need an answer.
TWTR.
I need an answer. I got your phone call yesterday, Johnny, after I was in bed. Sleeping. Getting my beauty sleep. Take a good look at what Jimmy called here
BIOX.
on Meta yesterday. I'm not bragging or nothing. I'm not bragging.
BIOX. BIOX.
That's pretty damn good, man.
BIOX.
See, Jimmy called. 159.71, and we hit 159.77. So for that, I get a treat. I think I'll go in there and make me a pecan and jelly sandwich.
DKL.
La 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 la. Are you swinging? Yeah, with Bobo. I'm hanging around in Dixie Town, walking in the winter wonderland.
FGI.
Amazon pulled back to the 200. Me has to look.
Drug. GPJA.
Drug is
FGI.
love for me, oh yeah.
Drug. Drug. WMT.
Drug. Give
Drug.
it some, give it,
Drug.
work
Drug.
lunch,
Drug.
give it a little
Drug.
bit of time here.
Drug.
Oh, can't you see?
NERV. 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 GMBL. NERV. 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 GMBL. 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 GME.
Best Buy didn't hold up.
GMBL. GMBL. GMBL.
We got shares of Best Buy.
NERV. NERV. NERV.
These didn't work.
CVI.
They're at 185 right now. 181.
ACON. SAH.
ACON. Oh. And the market's flat. The NASDAQ is up. We're at the VWAP on the SPY. This computer's acting very strange today.
AMC. CCJ.
Got Nerve up at 636 on top in the race. Nerve.
NERV.
And the top four have been Drug, CAAS, ALLR, and Nerve. Have been in the top four.
LTHM. SRA. NERV. 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 NRXP. Euro. ILA. CCJ.
And Cast Nerve now has 2 wins.
UEC. UEC.
You got the Nerve. Do you understand? I do. And I just had a burp
NLSP.
or a hiccup.
LTHM.
Love is the drug for me. Oh, can't you see? I can't. And
TMDX.
nerve. And then a snake.
UEC.
Check that out. IWM barely pulled back.
PDD.
New high.
NERV. NERV.
Slash CL coming right back.
NERV. GSUN. KMI.
Da, 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 da.
LTHM. NERV. DNPH. NERV. CCJ. Black.
A nerve.
U.
You.
U.
You.
U.
You.
SGML.
You.
URG. Shop. PDD. MTC. SQ. LTHM. ENPH. CRM.
Steffi's right about Starbucks today.
Plum. Indie. PYPL. CCJ. DNN. LAC.
You, me.
SGML.
MDJH now on top.
CRM.
That LEU keeps coming
Plug.
up.
WMT.
Like.
PDD. ENPH. Oak. Best. SAH. Indo. LAC.
Indo.
SAH.
I'm gonna go get something to eat. Indo
Snow.
bouncing back a little bit. Indonesia
Zero.
Energy Corporation.
Plug. QS.
Megaphone. Beautiful call on Tesla today.
MGE.
Because we're happy. AYLA is now popping. AYLA.
Good soul.
Ayla. Oh, Ayla Shayla. Oh,
NCOH.
Ayla Shayla. Okay.
EC.
Lowered the target to 12. Let's keep this one on watch. It's cheap,
GSU.
but I don't know. Right now it's running.
GSUN. QS. CRM. GSUN. Plug.
This and that.
SQ. PDD. NCLH. Shop. MEOH. NVAX.
DNN's also up. U, and nerve. I really like this
Club.
nerve. It has the
Dis.
nerve to run. Well, it's cold in here. $10.
XPEV.
It is now 11 o'clock, and me and Fat Cat Barney are going to have lunch.
NFLX. JWEL. SMR. FCEL. RVPH. Plug. JWEL.
I want to tell you why I picked this time of the day to have lunch. It's always about our schedule. So this fat cat gets up about 1 o'clock in the morning. Last night I got up at 12, midnight. So I know the fat cats, the market, I mean right now the scanner, you can't hear nothing going on. So at 10 o'clock,
NCLH.
that's my time to take a break.
Shop. TRSC.
Most of the time, percentage-wise, that's the slowest time of the day.
NVAX.
And it allows me to get a half hour off and go do something and come back. So that's my trading strategy, right?
NFLX. GSUN.
Baba. I want my Baba. Anybody remember what I said about Baba yesterday?
GSUN. Dis.
I said I wanted my Baba yesterday.
CRM.
August 26th. Strike $90 at 233.
FGI.
Does that ring a bell? Baba.
Indo.
Buy it, support.
Indo.
Buy it, support. Sell it, resistance.
X.
When it looks inexpensive, but you know, I waited and waited.
SQ.
It set alerts.
SMR.
Remember me talking about the double bottom yesterday on Baba?
Dis.
The triple bottom, double bottom.
NCLH. Shop.
Remember me talking about this hammer?
NFLX. Indo.
Right here?
Indo. QS. AMZNTDOCRM.
You remember, don't you?
QS.
Bob, you remember, don't you? Say yes.
GSUN.
Someone remember. CC, you remember? Say yes. Pinocchio, say yes.
AAPL.
I let you have a few extra gifts there today, boy. The $90 strikes went to $413 today.
No. SMR. Nova. Shop. YPF. QS. URG, URG, CRWD, CEPU, SMR Plus, TDOC, LAC, NVAX, SUNW, FTCH, 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 SNO, NCLH. FTCH, TTCH, SMR, SMR Plus. ILA.
Boing.
Isla.
Isla? I guess that might be AYLA.
Isla. PTCT.
Okay, now I'm going to definitely take my break. I went out and got my coffee. And I've got my water. And I've got my phone. I've got my ashtray. And I've got my pillow. I've got my little sweat towel. I've got my keys. I have my apron on. What's next? And by the way, the hulls are smelling good.
NFLX.
Don't forget the bottle of Jack. Well, it's bourbon for me, buddy.
SMR Plus. JPM. Shop. CRWTNTB, QS. CCOS. SQ. LAC. LMT. NCLH. Shop. MS. NVAX. JPM, plug, NFLX. Snap. SMR. SMR Plus. QS. CNTB, 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 SMR Plus, CNTB, CNTB, AC, CNTB, 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 MS, Gooksel, Isla, Isla, SMR, Indo, XEL, CRWD, AMD, GSUN, NS, AEP,
AMPG now up. Nero, NURO, and AERC was the one I used to trade, AERC. And
Clone,
if you haven't noticed,
CRWD,
I'm calling out, I'm looking, okay, I haven't traded pennies in a long time, 3 years. I haven't got into the habit of doing it. 3 solid years. So now I'm starting to name off these tickers. I want to get familiar with what's running, what's moving, what for the last month. You know, I want to put them in my pornographic memory. And then when one pops up, I can say, oh yeah, like Nerve. I've been saying Nerve, you know, for the last couple of days. So that's definitely a priority for me to keep an eye on. And I'm watching the race go on, and I'm watching these top winners, you know, like Drug and Nerve, Cass, ALLR. I bet you there's one in there that's probably tradable right now. So just a strategy. I got to work on a new strategy because it's been so long since I've traded these things. Get familiar like I do with, you know, Tesla or SPY, or it's paying pennies a little different. You got more of a variety. They don't have the steam. They don't hold on to the steam like a top 20 or on the NASDAQ or on the, you know, they're in OTC. And then if you find one that's a NASDAQ that's under $5, you know, you might want to put it on your A list. So yeah, there's a lot of things that go into being prepared to start trading these. FTCH pops up a lot. You know, I'd like to probably add that to my top 20 penny list. I got to start one sooner or later. FTCH, I mean, so I got to look for one that has consistent news. I got to look one that's consistent in volume. You know, if it doesn't have consistency in volume like this one does, I wouldn't want to put it on my list. So got to have news. I got to look back at, because I'm not familiar with what's been going on in the news. I'll go back a couple months. Just read a few headlines here and there. So yeah, so I'll be starting to prepare a good watch list for these suckers. I look at the float size. I look at the average daily volume for see if it's up or down. I look for like different movements. Let's say we pull up we're just now having a breakout from a 5-day pullback. How many times do I talk about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Right? So that strategy, I've got a snake going on here. I could draw the snake out on Fitch, or as I'm looking at these charts, and say, okay, yeah, we definitely broke out of the snake. We got a double bottom down here, and bam. So I'll be showing different strategies that I go into when I start trading these things. I'm a little rusty right now. Look at this, Mike, all out of moss. Did it hit my target, Mike? Look at that. Come awful damn close, didn't it? I still think you have a chance. Very good. 192%. Well, you can't beat that. There's the pop I mentioned. Which one? What? Probably going CCL. Three white Ukrainians. Very nice. My time mentioned CCL. And see, that makes a good trader. And he does it. You stay focused on the top 20 list. You stay focused on a stock and watch it and wait and look for opportunity. Like we did with Meta. See, I've waited for Meta for a long time to touch my little line right here. Okay? I waited, and I waited. And yesterday we were starting to get close, so that's when I made the contest. Because I didn't know, but I more or less thought that we were going to hit that number. So now, if this spring breaks the 51 on the hour time frame, it's an easy shot to 172. And I'm going to tell you one catalyst about the Meta right now is Stephanie and all these fat cats. They love this stock. They don't understand why it's down, and they're down on it.
ABNB.
They're calling, when is it, 184, 190? They were calling it out to 440.
BAC, ZM, ENPH, SNDX.
But see, I don't have no love for Zuckerberg like I do Elon.
WTR, CSCO, RBLX, MS, QAMD,
I'd take a bullet for Elon.
TTD, PFM, Doge.
If it was Zuck, I'd duck the bullet. No, I'm not saying nothing foolish.
RCL, Roku. WMT, JPM, HYFM. GSUN. CM, CRWD, NFLX.
Anybody see a good call on Facebook right now?
TWTR, RBAC,
Anybody see a good call on Facebook right now? I mean on Meta.
RBAC, HD.
Because I'll tell you where I think it'll go. It'll go to... Definitely going to hit this. 165.83. Right? Popping. Oh, there goes my cough water.
SNDX. TWTR.
Spy.
PTON. 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 CRWTR.
Right.
PTON.
Shut up.
PTON. PTON. PTONH. PTON. UAL.
UAL.
MCD.
CHC, could you please call an ambulance for me? I think I'm going upstairs to see Elizabeth.
TWTR. Shop. USEA. 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 G.
Nancy, thank you for the hot tip today.
CRM. DIS. HD. UAL. AAL.
I don't know. Oh, damn, that's a title of a song. I don't know why I sold my damn calls. I must have been sleeping on the job. My old lady hit me in the back of the head with a frying pan. Told me I looked like slob. Damn speakers are making horrible noises again. What are you talking about?
CRM.
Can you believe that I've been in 10 singing contests? 10 different ones. And the last time I dressed up as a soggy bottom boy, and it still wouldn't work.
AKRO. 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 AKRO.
KAVL is in the race now.
AKRO. 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 MVCO. MCT. AMZN.
Oh, soup.
SBUX.
That's what I was trying to have. Soup and coffee.
CRM.
Okay.
TTD. MSFT. Shop.
CHC's up.
KFG.
Now,
HD.
if I look at this thing and I see Hillary up,
MCD.
I will cut my pinky off. Oh, gosh.
PYPL. NFLX.
Oh. Gosh.
Haitsu.
I was going to buy this thing yesterday,
SBUX.
Hillary, because of the news about MJ adding
TWTR.
USA marijuana stocks to their portfolio.
CRM.
And look here, cannabis stocks could
Shop.
benefit from the
Yeah.
adult use of cannabis legalization in Germany. And this just hit the news the other day. I'll be right back.
JPM. BAC.
This hit our magazines this month.
WLMS.
Recreational marijuana in Missouri. That, I'll tell you what, if that happens,
ABNB.
the world's going to fall apart.
ISUN. SQ. WNTOS. TTD. NERV. NERV.
Me and Doob are going to get
NFLX.
together and do a video because I'm starting to get serious about the sector again,
MSFT.
and I don't want to be left out this time on this one.
ZN. JPM. AMZN. BAC. TWTR.
Especially if they get to the banks. If Missouri
CRM. Shop.
legalizes it, we're a Bible Belt,
EDSA.
okay? We're not like the West Coast or the East Coast. We're always 10 years behind time. You know what I'm saying? Even the way we talk. So if they it's like the thing that broke the camel's back almost. I couldn't think of another state that's more besides Utah. Indiana as well. But we've turned into a crack heaven now. I mean, it's not like it was 10, 15 years ago. All the people from the big cities moved to Springfield and put us on the map of the top worst 5 cities to live in per capita. Can imagine what's going to happen now. $1 billion a year? Oh my gosh. Well, Missouri will get a bunch of it now. The black market, way I understand, and Doobie knows more about it than I do, that the commercial nabs about 25% or 50% of the black market, and I think that figure's way off. I think it might catch 15 to 20%, but I don't know. $30 states or more.
RVAC.
TME is another one. Dang, TME. 10-cent music. This thing's took a heck of a beating.
MCD. SRPT. RNW. WMT.
Pretty nice here what the spy's done for Bobo. Remember the megaphone pattern. And another thing, I want to bring this up. Okay? The 3-day rule. I want to bring this up. We're going to clear this up. And what's her name? Becky Quick. Becky Quick mentioned it this morning. So we've had like a little 5-day pullback, right? And it bounced up a little bit. We had that real serious pullback on Monday. 1, 2, 3 red days in a row. And I talked about the 3-day rule. So the hard resistance is going to be the old previous channel right here at 415. Someone mentioned 415 yesterday. For the pullback. So that's going to be the new resistance. 415.18. And if that breaks, we get it back up here to this. At 417. Yep, I don't agree with that. So 3-day rule. Be on guard. If we pull back any today, I'd set an alert right here at 413.51. I'm going to make it 55 or 60. And that'll give me enough time to be prepared for the pullback if it happens. So there I am. First support. Second will be the 200 SMA. Third will be the bottom of this here low down here we had yesterday.
REUN, WMT, REUN. MCD. REUN. 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 REUN.
REUN.
REUN.
REUN, top of the race right now at 44 cents.
REUN.
REUN, penny stock. I wanted to say that when I start alerting these things. Psychedelic compound of magic mushrooms. Show promise as alcohol addiction treatment.
ZM.
Hell yeah, man. Give me some mushrooms, man.
KSCP.
I've got an alcoholic problem.
KSCP.
I need me some mushrooms. Did I ever tell you about the day
WMT.
when my dog Schultz, the German Shepherd, got into my cooler and ate about 5 grams of wet mushrooms? He run around the house about 30 days, 30 nights. I had to yell at him, "Boy, don't you want a drink? Don't you want a treat?" He'd just keep running around the house. I said, "Schultz, you got into my mushrooms. I look for tomorrow night." REUN.
ALLR.
I'm going to set an alert on this at REUN, REUN, at 382.
RVAC. IPI.
And was it DNN, wasn't it? Yeah, this one here had a good run today.
RVAC.
I
RVAC.
mentioned this one this morning, double top on the 20-day breakout. So this is starting to say something. I'm going to set an alert right at 117 for DNN, and I got to check out the news. Now it says 2.5, you got a buy rating. You got a buy rating. They postponed something here. X postponed shareholder vote for the dismiss mine offer, so they want to buy a mine.
IPI. RVAC. RVAC.
So I got to know a little bit more about this company.
RVAC. RVAC. Uranium. It's formerly known as Uranium Corporation, International Uranium Corporation, changed its name to Denison Mines of 2006. Toronto. So coming from Toronto is a iffy. Used to be an iffy. I'd rather trade companies in America. But it's got uranium. I need to build some bombs. BAC.
That sound like
I'm gonna go get my lunch. Damn apron. Every job I've had, I've worn an apron. Except this one.
BAC.
BAC. Oh, can't you see? Love is the drug for Bobo.
GOBX. GOBX.
GOVX.
GOBX. BAC.
BAC. Bubba's. I mean, the Bobby instinct. Me talking about Bobby yesterday.
TWTR.
Twitter's another one. I still think it can go down more.
Gas.
I had a 3740 alert for it. Hit 3877. How's Moss doing now?
NCLH.
Anybody ever live in Oregon? A lot of moss out there.
FTCH.
That was a good call by
FTCH.
Mike.
FTCH.
News. Moss.
TWTR.
And whoever else mentioned it. I don't want to leave no one out. I'm going to go eat.
PFE. Snacks. JPM. WMT. MS. Oxy Guxel MSFT TWTR NTLHGST PFXOM BAC DIS ZM GTAC Cost JPM C GTEC GTEC MPC
So on ILMN,
HCDI
ticker number,
WMT
this is what I'm thinking. On ILMN, it can pull back to the 200 and hold, and resistance will be the 51. So that's just right around 214.50 for now. I can lower or move up because it's a moving average, but I would be looking for the 51 EMA on the daily. Did you get that? Say yes. You know who I'm talking to. Yep. Oh, she got it. I think you have a good chance. And I sent you the chart, honey. Especially if we come back and respect the 50 SMA, and we're breaking the 9, so I can almost see it going up there easily to 214.53. What do you think, Mike? On ILMN, aluminum and aluminum. Let's see if they buy the rev dip. Are they revving it up? Ooh. Damaged goods. Riven rejects shareholder plea for bankruptcy committee. What? I bet you gets halted. Yep. Well, Joseph, I got 583. Now that this has come out, it could probably go lower. I'd say no lower than 518. That's my guess. Just for that, I've got to have another drink of coffee and eat my soup. Anybody want to see a picture of it?
Uh-oh, Tesla coming into the 200 day on the 1 minute. Let's see if it pulls back to 899.70. It's a descending flag. It's not bullish. And we're going to catch a J hook. It's going to come down and then curl back up. If it does not break the 51 right here, right now. Anything might be worth some puts, yep. The relative weakness, we agree.
INAB.
Now they're hyping up this Schultz guy for Starbucks, and he ain't worth a crap, but they're hyping him up.
INAB. MCD. INAB. QS.
I wouldn't short it. Not my baby.
NCLH. Cost. FANHUAL. FANH TGT. HD, DIS, MCD, GE, NVDA, PTON, REV, AMZN, cost, snow, MSFT, SBUX, TGT, ORCL, BAC, AAPL, HD, GE, QS, NVDA, MCD, AMZN, Roku, DIS, UAL, ORCL, MS. WMT. AMD.
Hip hip hooray for Brandon. Hip hip hooray.
HD.
Hip hip hooray for Brandon.
G. MSFT.
Yeah, I saw that. I heard only like 5% of the people that get a degree use their degree for what they're using it for.
NBAX. MYYD.
President, okay, I'm going to act like Howard Cosell or Dan Rather. President Joe Biden, our best president we've had in over 2 centuries, announced that he has forgave $10,000 in federal student debt for most borrowers. That's borrowers of student loans. Delivery of financial relief to millions of Americans. What a great president we have today. This is Dan Rather, and we'll see you tomorrow. The world come to a halt. They thought Dan Rather was dead. Jeez. Not said a word since my speech.
UAL. NCLH. DKL. ILA.
You're heading out soon? We'll appreciate it.
NFLX.
UAL? No, hi.
GCGT.
Did we see the
Snow.
knife on Rev? She came back strong. There's nothing wrong.
Dis.
Dish. I want to look at this one. Now, this had some insider buys at a long time ago. I bet you this thing got cheap. No, I thought it was cheaper than that. No, it really did not get cheap.
UAL. KBH.
I thought Dish got under $10.
FANH. NFLX. PFE.
Uh-oh. Sending triangle. Tesla. $25, please. It's not a strong one, but it is one.
Retta.
$20, please.
Dis.
Here we go. Toot my horn. Because I'm happy. When you spot an ascending triangle. When you spot an ascending triangle.
Rev. PNT. 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 PNT.
That makes you happy.
PNT. Retta. UAL.
Okay.
Sigh. CPYYY. G. ENLV. Have. AAPL. ILMN. Retta. UAL. ENLV. G. CQP. AAPL. ILMN. KBH. Retta. No. Maya. UAL. AMZN. BAC.
Amazon.
MS.
Oh, yeah. The day that I asked you out on a date.
I took you in a limousine to Kansas City, Missouri.
AAL.
I spent $100 on your steak.
MSFT, MBDA. Mu. Maya. Maya. NERV. Gooksel. CLH. LZB.
Sophie.
UAL. G. Retta. IPI. Snow. ILMN, NCLH. MGE. Retta. IPI. TKC. NCLH.
ABML's back down here to my entry level. ABML. How's the Sneaky Snakes doing?
BLX.
Sophie Resistance 685 past 720.
WETH. G.
I got to break 760 676.
IPI.
But I like that.
NCLH.
Got to hold up, that's for sure. Apple.
Cost. Retta. BAC.
Hit the like button, YouTubers.
RBLX.
UAL, the strongest of the airlines. This is a
ILMN.
new scan that Trade Ideas has out. You got swing picks.
G.
We got
E.
TI strength. We got Oxy on here. You got ENLC. We got Jern. ELEC. Probably got off this here candles when they called that one out. Oxy has 3 white soldiers. So it's going to find some resistance sooner or later up here. We got K.
ILMN. CL.
Kellogg's broke out of resistance.
SBUX. Retta.
Key appointments to North America Cereal Company leadership team.
G.
We got stock
ATH.
racing price and volume.
Gooksel.
Let's see
SR.
what this is about. We got Spy, Tesla, Apple, Nerve, AYLA in the first race.
LTHM.
These are stocks from $1
LTHM.
to 100. What's this? Since open 1 to 100. Who's moving now?
ILMN. HD.
CGC's moving. So, room, as I go through these, tell me which ones you'd like to hear, like to see. These are, what was these here?
ANZN.
I forgot what these were. Price and volume, stock
NFLX.
racing. Let's leave it on here for a second. See what happens. I got a bunch of them over here. You got Holly
LTHM.
AI,
ILMN. LTHM.
Holly's Long and PDD, Piton, Bind. I mean, some of these I don't know. Ring, RNG, and APA.
MERV.
Also, healthcare was down too.
SPLK.
So these are long-term Holly picks. She's got Wolf, Pins. She's short. Oxy, MARPS, and TECK has a new high.
AVON. VVOS. VVOS. AMCN.
FU to U.
Snow.
I don't know if she's smart shorting pins or not.
Got stock racing in the S&P. So if the S&P's hot, we could be
CF.
looking at this.
Joe.
It's got the top winners and losers. GPS on here. WBA.
SPLK.
IL,
CSCO.
that lemonade was on the top up here just a
AMDM.
second ago. Or IL, Lumina. There it is.
Net. Snow.
So what did I tell you, Florence, on Lumina? Huh? What was it again? ILMN?
MDIA.
Tell me, I thought I had these lines on here. Yeah, I did. Well, there's a resistance right here, too. I should not avoid that one. 210.67. Florence,
Retta.
maybe 214? Nah, let's... Yeah, I said 214.
CF.
But I got a 210.67 right here.
MDIA.
So that's what we need to break.
Net.
I just now noticed that.
Snow. LTHM. LTHM.
Too much? Oh, think much. Think much.
Net. NERV.
210.67 Jahard resistance. It might pull back a little bit and consolidate on a run. The price target was cut to 245, so be careful. Maintains a neutral rating, yeah. So be careful in it. If you're up, take profit. That's what I'd do, especially if they come in with a maintains a neutral rating.
HD.
That means they found resistance. A week ago, but yet. That's why it came down like it did. Because it had a neutral rating on it. That's why it pulled back. So if you're green, take profit.
ENVX. CF.
Okay, I'm about ready to get back in action. Trades, what? Trade Swing Pro Picks. Here's the latest
WMB.
updates to TI.
Retta.
What?
IPI. Maya.
Woo! Man, IPI. Fertilizer company, right? Mike? You sleeping on the job? Doo.
ENVX.
Well, this one's sticking the middle finger at us.
Retta.
Trading under continued strength following Tuesday's report of Poland's top production. Oh, could be good news for this company. It's halting production of nitrogen fertilizers and trimming output of ammonia due to
CF.
record gas prices.
NWN.
Looks to me like more job layoffs here in Poland because of high gas prices.
WMB. MOS. SXTC.
I'll sleep on that one too.
ENVX.
Oh, did you say ascending triangle?
PXD.
Now you're going to be asking me to pay you for them.
IPI.
Clever.
LTHM. CF.
It sure is. Nice ascending triangle, double top, triple top breakout.
SRA.
CGC. Spy going to pull back
88.
now?
Oak. MOS. Net. KMI.
Well, it's looking weak.
ENVX.
It'd have to hold 41419.
RKT.
Spy.
PDC.
Now, let's start focusing on the time of the day. We don't want to be roughhousing the spy this time of the day. We want to wait for the fat cats to come back. So yes, I see it pulling back to 413.60. That's my guess, and I'm going to type it in the room.
ENVX. WETH.
Today we're going to have a flashback from the past.
Net. APA.
What the lovely Shane has for you folks to bid on. It's a fun new motor scooter. A motor scooter from Honda, the Elite 80 with its 80cc four-cycle engine. It has plenty of power and is easy to handle for a super fun ride. And you get to bid on this first, Barbara.
$1,700.
$1,700, Michael.
Exactly, $21.48.
His bid is $21.48. That's an interesting bid. How did you settle on $21.48?
I seen that on there last week, and that was the exact price. I know that's what it is. I watch you every day. I watch you every day, Bob.
Now, you were laughing and you didn't hear what else he said. He says he watches every day. Now, if he wins this, you'll see that loyalty to this show paid off. What do you bid, Scott? Why bid it all? He has the exact price.
Well, what are the bids so far?
The bids so far are $1,700 and $21.48.
$1,800.
$1,800, Noel.
$1,500.
$1,500 for her. Now, wait a minute here. Michael is already leaping around down there. He says he's got it. Now, we'll just find out whether you got it or not. We have a lot of scooters, you know. First number is 2. 2,148. You got it exactly right.
History repeats itself. That's today's lesson from the commercial of Bob Barker and The Price is Right. Within 1 week, the guy watched the show, remembered the price, and bam.
CF.
I gotta see what these messages are about.
RKT. Mose.
No message there.
Vox. NERV. NERV, 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 NERV.
Becky Family's office at Clarksville East Battlefield. If you'd give me a call back at 417-269-1499. Thank you.
NERV, 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 NERV.
Hi, this is Becky from Becky Family's office at Clarksville East Battlefield. If you'd give me a call back at 417-269-1499. Thank you.
AMC. AMC. NJR. YY.
Hi, this is Fanny from Becky Family's office at Clarksville East Battlefield. If you'd give me a call back at 417-269-1499.
GPJA.
Thank you.
ENVX.
Hi, this is Fanny from Becky Family's office at
AMC.
Clarksville East Battlefield. If you'd give me a call back at 417-269-1499. Thank you.
TRGP. ACON. 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 DXYN. ENVX. LZB. Vox. PFF.
Specialty pharmacy and home technology with just one call. Learn more at coxhealthathome.com. We appreciate your patience. A Cox Health team member will be with you shortly. Whether you're a new or existing patient, scheduling an appointment with a Cox Health provider is easy. Just visit coxhealth.com or your patient portal to get started. Thank you for calling Cox Health. Someone will be with you soon. Thanks for calling Cox Health. We appreciate your patience and we will be with you soon. At Cox Health, we believe the right thing is the only thing, and we've made that our mission right here in our community, providing health care, health education, and so much more.
PFF.
Relax, call. A Cox Health team member will be with you as soon as possible. See a doctor now. A primary care provider is an important partner in managing your health. But if you can't wait for an appointment, we offer services to take your busy life.
LZB.
How can I help you?
Yeah, I think I got a message from a Sandy or a Sammy. A
What's the
female,
patient's date of birth?
February 19, 1961.
Your last name?
Howard?
NEOG.
Yes.
Let me get your notes on the floor.
AEP.
We're proud to be part of this community. It's the right thing. Thank you for your patience and for calling Cox Health. We'll be with you as soon as we can. The Cox Health Now Patient Portal is 69 Miracle. What about the fact that you returned your phone call? What's the phone number for you?
417-818-2456.
Okay.
INTFLS.
She's probably at lunch. Have a good day.
Vox.
Yep. Here she comes down the one-way street. The barrels of meat.
RKT.
Hey, hey, for the spy. Uh-oh. 41360.
NEOG.
What did Jimmy say? CHC.
ENVX.
Well, what we adding? We ain't adding nothing. We're going to buy.
INTU. Vox.
We're at the 419 strike. The cost of that right now is at $1.19.
New.
So if you went to the 420, although the 419 has a lot of volume. Let's just give it one more second here. See if it wants to come down and touch this 200 or trigger my alert.
LZB.
So we're looking at either the 420 or the 419. There's my alert. Get ready. Get ready. 116, the 419 strike.
Box.
116, baby. Let's do it. I don't need no damn boat to catch a fish.
Ogs. LZB.
I don't need no boat to catch a fish.
XEL. YY.
Bring me down, can't none bring me down. Love is too high. Bring me
Rap, rap.
can't none bring me down. I said, 'cause I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. 'Cause I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you.
Clap along, baby. Because I'm happy. I hear you, microwave. Leave me alone for now.
PFF. Retta.
Can't you understand?
NEOG.
$117. We're
Why?
retesting. $117. Let's just hold it right here. If it goes below the 200, I'll probably sell it.
PDCO.
Oh, shit.
Box.
That was uncalled for. Now see, they did that too
PFF.
fast and right to the next trend line.
Retta. LMT.
Uh-oh.
TT. INTU.
Budge.
RKT. AEHR.
Nuclear agreement.
MLM.
Europeans are in contact with parties in Iran nuclear agreement. Hearing U.S. said to have rejected Iran's demands. Well, shit. I don't know what to do. I know that one wrong.
NERV. NERV.
See if I can get out even or get close to it. I got to break 413.30 now. Anybody get in that with me?
XOM.
Did you get in it with me? Good.
Soul. PFF.
Fudge.
NERV, NERV.
They can happen again. That's my problem. Something like that.
Re. ALC.
Go get my coffee. That hurt. I mean, I'm only down
MMM.
$100 on that candle. It's not going up. It needs to.
AEHR. Retta. LMT. LZB.
You like it here? I don't know how.
AQN.
It did hit the bottom of this channel. It's the only thing
EMI.
I can see right now. This candle and this channel is the only thing positive, I think. Then you got the, well, it might be okay. Let's do it. I'll be your Huckleberry. I'm not happy no more.
CMSC.
I might have to get out of this. I don't want to.
LMT.
Well. I didn't think you had it in you.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Come on, baby.
Sophie.
I don't think it's going to look too good if we don't hold this support here. So it's going to retest that
INTU.
right now. And that's got to hold at 413.05. 03.
Retta.
And then we'll know. And then it can drop all the way back down here another good buck. Or 25 cents. If it don't hold here, I'm going to get out.
MMM. RKT.
We'll be right back.
Sophie.
Not going to hold. I'm going to get myself up to a buck.
AEHR.
Wish I had a confirmation here. If it breaks this here trend line, I'll add.
INTU. NEOG.
Tweet. Give it to me.
PDCO.
Oh no. There it is. Out. Not yet. Nope. There it goes.
GLW. Vox.
99.
AEHR.
Not yet. Bringing in the cheese. 99 cents. Bringing in the cheese. Come on, baby.
SHPW.
Let's stay with it.
Retta.
TMUS, ABMD, AES in third, and ILMN.
INTU. GBNH.
This kind of looks interesting too. I added on for $1 here on the
PCG.
SPY. This is not a good trade, I'm telling you.
HCWB.
If I get a nice pop to the pivot point, I think that'll make me about even.
MMM. SPI.
Everything else is bearish, all but the IWM.
LZV.
It's held up its support.
Maya. Maya.
Maya.
Maya. Maya.
Don't do it.
Maya. Maya. Maya.
MAIA.
Maya.
MAIA.
Come on, baby, do it.
Hills. Cake. AEHR.
So if this breaks a red line here,
Read.
that's the exit ID at 413.47. That'll put me way in the green. On SPY.
Maya. CMS. Maya. MGAM. Goth. MMM. Cake.
Fat cats. We've got the fat cats. Five-year note action at 1 p.m. Can make things. Uh-oh. Doji. Uh-oh. 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 I think I'll put this in a circle.
MGAM.
Oh. Uh-oh. You can't see it with yellow.
Cake. NERV.
Gio, will you please bring the armor car to the back door?
NERV.
Might have to have two trucks this time.
NERV.
I'm going to make an announcement. If we break the 21 SMA, we're going to a higher level.
NERV. NERV. Cake.
Oh shit.
Re.
No. Look at that.
CM.
Now I gotta fight this war again.
SCVL.
It was looking so good. Okay, we've got our snake. I don't know, I can't really call it a snake yet. We're just gonna call it a snake, breakout, pull back. And I don't know what this was, but I didn't like it.
KO.
If this doesn't hold, I gotta get out of the trade.
Cake.
Doodaloo.
Mose. NERV.
We're retesting the double bottom. So we let all the chickens out of the hen house.
NERV. NERV. MMM.
Oh boy. I
CM.
got 21 more minutes before my boys get back. Which makes me want to go in there and cut an apple. TME at 478. F-cell. Here, F-cell had a good day. Biden's Inflation Reduction Act seems cutting up to 1.9 trillion in climate-related economic damage.
Mose.
Well, you're not being too fair here, partner.
Cake.
Except previous is perfect. Just needs to bounce off of it. KO pulling back. And Sophie. Jesse, you still in that thing or are you in it? Jesse? Sophie?
MGAM. LZB.
Time to break this here channel and move to a higher level. Let's do it.
CM. Gray, gray.
Might have to go get me some chips. Get ready for the popcorn. You still are?
GSUN. 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 GSUN.
Watch Spy here. 109's my even, above even.
NERV, NERV.
I'm thinking Sophie, what do you think about that 649 has to hold?
NERV.
That'd be like your first support, 649. And then your bottom line, right there at the neckline, at 628. That's what I see.
NERV, NERV, LTHM. LTHM. GSUN. NBR.
$628 solid. 649 is the pivot point, and 676 is what I have for resistance, which is now going to be adjusted to these tweezers. 667. Now I'm squeezing. Oh, that's Sophie. That's looking good too, in a way.
ILMN. LTHM.
You know what? We might be able to break the 200 here.
LTHM.
What'd you say, Warren? Yep. Bam. Now I can go get my chips. If you want to get out even or a little bit ahead, this is your spot.
TSLA. GSUN.
Let's break it. Good.
ILMN.
What do you think about that, Gio? We did it again. Let's do it.
RBCN.
I can get out at 110. Or could have. So we got the breakout. Now the ideal support is going to be right here on this white line. And we're going to measure it off right there off this here high.
413.12.
And if it holds that, then we're going to have a boom.
I've waited 31 years for this moment. It's an honor, sir.
Well, it's an honor to have you on the show, and thank you for your
He must be from Missouri.
loyalty, and I'm delighted that you got that price exactly right.
Where's my $500?
Oh, his $500, that's right.
RKTH.
Let's not forget that.
What?
Let's not forget that.
Oh, I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon. You see, I was so excited about your answer and everything that I just temporarily forgot. Would you settle for 4?
Well, you know me one.
No, I don't want to owe you one. I want to give you all 5, and I want to give you all of this as well. I love it.
Where's my $500 for getting the exact number?
Table with sides.
I want my $500 and I want it right now. Before I go on with this game, I want to break this 51 EMA right now. I'm from Missouri. I've watched every one of your game shows, Mr. Howard. Let's do it.
RKT. Mose.
Did you also know that Bob Barker graduated from college here at Drury College University in Springfield, Missouri?
NRP.
No, I did not know that. I can't see him being a black belt. He's such a gentle man. Okay, we pulled back to the trend line as Jim wanted. Now we have to break from here. We cannot go below this line. I will not allow it.
SLCA.
This, I'm going to change the color to blue. All right, get out of the trade. No questions asked.
UGI.
I'm going to count it down.
I'm going to start with, let me see. I got to think of a good number. I got to think of a good number. Would number 7 be good? Just curious. I'm going to have you break. Please break out. Tell me if you see any other good stocks breaking out. I need to know.
CLR. Mose.
Hello, I'm going to practice a little bit of my social distancing today, and I'm going to record a song that everybody's familiar with, but I kind of twisted the words a little bit. It kind of goes a little bit like this. 99 rows of teepee on the row, 99 rows of teepee. Take one down, pass it around, 98 rows of teepee on the row. Okay, let's get to doing it. What you got there pushing that up?
PTON.
Exact same trend line. Very good. Is that mine or yours?
GHM.
Whose chart is that? That looks like mine. Man, just do it. They've got to wait for the fat tat to sit down at the desk, and that's 7 more minutes. Do.
PTON.
Piton.
CM.
Burst boy. Bobber's at the 200. Should have done it by now.
NERV. NERV.
Okay.
NERV. NERV. NERV.
Nerve.
GSUN. UGRO.
There's been good stock right here, a nerve. You know, after Cohen's reveals an 8.8 stake in this stock.
CM.
Okay, watch SPY. Getting dirty here.
MMO.
Bang, bang.
CM.
Oh. I gotta watch this about Bob Barker. I'm still in the SPY here, but I mean, it's tight. 102. Now it's bearish. You can easily drop down here. If we doesn't do nothing, I thought we had it right in here, but
So it's definitely going to come back down for a triple bottom.
NERV.
NERV.
INTU. PLL.
Okay.
NERV.
I think we even went below a support level on that.
NERV. AEHR.
Yep, see we're below support even on that one there, so we've got to have the double bottom down here for the last resort.
CM. MML.
Zoom. So give it 3 days. And today it started bouncing a little bit. Do, 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 do.
DY. CRTD.
What's IWM doing down here?
SPLK.
It's been the strongest one. We pulled right back to that
RVAC.
pivot point on that flag.
PEG. INTU. CRTD.
INTU. Whoops.
Maya. AEHR.
God.
CRTD.
We're at the VWAP on the QQQ.
CRTD. DY.
Here, right in there. Just a minute. Move away. Oh! I tell you.
PFE.
He's a tough guy. I have more respect for Bob Barker now than I ever have.
NERV. GSUN.
You always can't judge a book by its cover.
MOS. NEOG.
Most cases.
RVAC.
Everything's at a support level, all but the QQQ. And we even take that back, maybe. Yeah, it's definitely broke support. But the IWM is at the 50. We've got the SPY
CRHC.
at the bottom here of the channel for the snake. Breakout, snake, breakout, pull back. I'm waiting for the boom.
INTU.
Right now, it can't go any lower than that trend line of 4.
GSUN.
1282. And then we've got support here on the SPX.
3.
Now it's starting to get worried some. Dang it, I hate it being so tight.
NEOG. RVAC.
See, now we failed.
CM. INTU. KO. PFE. GNS. MMM. SR.
And I'll be right back.
KO.
Huh. Might have to watch that too. I had no clue he was a black belt. That's what gets me. I watched a lot of his stuff. I know a lot about Bob Barker, but
MMM.
because he's from here, I figured, I knew everything about him, but black belt? Well, we're going to see if we hold this here on Tesla. This could be a nice little reversal. The double bottom today. And I'm still in these spies. I don't know what to do about this mess.
NEOG. KO.
I'm at my last support. I had 3 of them. I could buy about another 100 here, but another 10. 100.
CLSK.
I'm gonna buy another 100 of these. Spend $9,000.
CCJ.
Go get my water. I gotta wait for my nurse.
MMM.
very weak. Don't grab calls at PDC.
ASAN. RKT. MMM.
I ain't gonna let it drop below this, I don't think.
NEOG.
And there's another support, one more, but dang.
EPR. HCTI.
Tesla. I like that Tesla right there.
RKT.
Boom, 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 boom.
EPR.
Blah.
CING.
I heard sing. CING. Rocket New Low. Yippee-I-A.
EPR. GSUN. GSUN.
Do. It's another squeeze again. I've been tricked twice. Not 3 times.
EPR.
Here it is. No.
SCVL.
Mister was going down too. They were talking about it. Reverend REV.
Squeezing on that one too.
DVL.
What about UAL? That was doing good earlier. Not now. And VZ. And Zoom. And it's starting to bounce a little bit. Lemonade. Pulled back some. They need to kick in the SPY.
SNTI.
No, we're at the bottom support right now, and I don't like it. Again, we're squeezing tight. Snake breakout pullback higher low on the IWM.
PFE.
PFE probably going down, yep, because of COVID. Double bottom on C with a higher low. Let's dot. My boys are getting upset with you, SPY.
SONX. AEHR.
Let's see if I got my little exercise machine. Whoa. I got me a little exercise machine I'm going to practice on here.
Works.
I'll show it to you in a second. I haven't used this in years.
SLS.
Oop. That's not good.
PFE. Sophie. WBA.
I think it's broke.
Black. New. NEPT. NEPT. WBA.
Thought we're getting ready to go there.
SONX. NLSP. SONX. TGS.
Break, baby.
PFE. Sophie. EPR.
Sophie at 640. There's not much action going on. I'm at 93 cents on these calls still.
APM.
I'm still going, I've added a few. 90. Ugh. Huh. There's my workout.
Lack.
Any of you ninjas ever used one of them?
GSUN. NVIV.
You don't need to jump to get to go.
I need to jump.
GSUN.
I'm an old man.
GSUN. 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 GSUN.
Man, that's huge. 42 pound.
Sophie. WBA. ILMN.
I don't know what mine is. Man, it's not being very fair. We got it to 95.
SCVL.
Just need to break that 51. I think if we break the 51, we're sure to break the VWAP. On SPY.
ILMN. WBA. CIR.
We got West Rock Coffee closing the merger with Riverview, scheduled for about August 26th. Second quarter sales of West Coffee was 223 million.
Lack. GSUN. GSUN.
Yep. DFX, I think they're the same thing, ain't they?
URNM.
MyDFX.com. Oh, I bet you mine's old too. 2000. 2015, maybe 2011. No, it couldn't be that old.
SKFG.
Let's go, Spy.
NEPT.
I gotta make my monies back.
NEPT.
Sophie's trying. I mean, Tesla. I got Sophie on my mind because
Jesse's playing with it.
Drug.
That's the next one, 639. Drug.
EPR. ILMN. NEPT.
Boy, we got the same one then. The blue model.
Lack.
I can do it for about 4 minutes. 5 at the most.
WBA.
Okay, what's next? We got to find something here. It's not the kind of power hour, kind of fat cat hour I'm looking for. Very low volume. There's that U sending triangle on U $25, Mike.
HCTI. NERV. NERV.
I don't know if it's a worthy one though. I don't think it's a worthy one, but it's. Yeah.
WBA.
No. Spies at age 7.
EPR.
Jesus poop. Right when it's really starting to look good. We're back to the neckline.
NEPT.
I bet you that didn't happen, but just probably a few seconds. Oh my gosh.
URNM.
Got the snake, breakout, pull back. Let's have the boom. If I can get up here to the double top, I'll be good again. I think. I'm still in this thing. Into the day rally. I got to see what this guy's doing here.
Now, this is something you could do at your desk.
FGI.
Or this is something you could do maybe not in the car, but you could do it in the car. I don't know if you'd recommend it. No, come on.
Do it trading stocks.
This is the power spinner, baby. This is the power spinner. Wow. Oh, I'm losing it. Come on, get it back. Hey, welcome back to another episode of Fit Test Dummies. I'm David.
I'm Shauna.
at the NSD Power Spinner booth.
Okay. You're a little less talking, a little bit more exercising.
Alright, super slow. The next color is.
I can do it better than him. We're at the neckline, CHC. We've been tested a few times on this one today. We're getting ready to have a turbo boost right now. It's time for higher levels.
DPRO.
Here comes Pride around the back stretch. Let's do it. Double top brake.
URNM.
Target's going to be the 200 SMA. Let's see. We'll go over the snake here in a second. Okay, that's enough.
URNM. ATNF. Lack.
High level. Every time it gets up there, it wants to come back down again. They're not letting it do it.
WBA.
Let's get off this here path for a second. Stop looking at it. Okay, the next one was explosive winners. One of these days we'll run through this and pick out our 3 top favorite ones. We got Spy, Tesla, Apple, G-Sun,
YPL.
Nerve. We're going to see who wins the race here. If we can just get past this here trend line, I think we got it. AVYA at 117. Didn't I have that alerted earlier? AVYA.
Lack.
This is a Discord traded stock. Meds was another one I was looking at this morning. TLRY. CGC.
Lack.
MJ.
When.
WYNN. Maybe, maybe not. I'll be right back with some more water.
CCJ.
We're at the VWAP now. We broke the 51. We can just break the VWAP.
Ura. CCJ. CW.
I'm probably the only guy that has a cutting board by his desk. I don't like this one too much. Got a Momo momentum. I've done some Momo trades. IMGE looks good.
URNM.
I mean IMGN.
BIST.
Union announces inducement grants under the NASDAQ listing rule. That was on 8/1. Worse than expected revenue. So I don't think I'd be interested in that. Right now we need profit. So what's next on that?
AA.
Well, I like his IMGN though.
Lack. When. URNM.
Got 130 SMA on here? Are you nuts? The pink line? Huh. You ever heard of someone using 130 SMA on a minute or a daily time frame? 15-minute time frame, I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, 15-minute. I don't like that number, so I'm going to change it. Maybe if that's what they...
ENTX, HCTI.
I'll leave it on here. Maybe I'll learn something. They've got the 10 on here, I know. But the 130 SMA?
CCJ.
And they got the 10 SMA.
AA, CCJ.
And that's in the orange. Since you change that blue. Make it
NBR.
dark blue. Yeah, we'll try the 10 SMA. I've never used that. I kind of like how it bounced off this 130, so we'll just leave it like it is.
Drug. CCJ.
It's got the 10 and the 50 and the 200, which I'm familiar with. And that's on the daily. No? Yeah. So we'll make this green, because I'm familiar with it being green. And the other one, the 200, is going to be gold, and the 10 is going to be blue. And then this one's going to be gold. I'll take that one. Come on, Spy. You really hurt me today. You embarrassed me and everything else. Don't ever do it again.
Ain't that right, CHC?
URNM.
Ain't that right, KJ?
ASTS.
Don't ever mess with my chicks. Don't ever dance with my girls again. Do you understand? You will never dance with my chicks again.
Retta. RVAC.
Come on now, stay up there.
Do you mind if we dance with your dates?
Why, no, not at all. Go right ahead. If I was in your shoes, I'd be leaving. What a good idea.
May I dance with your girls?
When. CCJ. DRQ. FGI. MVCO.
Oh, really? Gross. He'll never lose his keys unless he loses his hand. Man totally nuts. Metro Detroit. Man implants Tesla keys into his hand. Chip implant can unlock start vehicle without the need of keys. So we pulled back to support here off the triangle or the upward wedge or whatever you want to call it. So we're back at squeeze time again.
IRB.
I smell blast off coming off.
UGIC.
What's that? MRIN.
CCJ.
MULN. How about
When.
IMPP. SDC.
CNTX. CNTX. Oh, I missed it. Oh, it hit 187.
Drug.
Oh. Why did it not trigger? I don't understand why it didn't trigger. Well, that's that. And the spy is still sitting here. Down $280 on this sucker. If it sits at 90.
URNM. X.
Oh yeah, let's go through the scan.
ILMN. CCJCN.
Just find a TTM custom trend. TTM scan. I used to have a TTM chart that would set me alert. I don't know if I still have that.
Wolf. Drug.
Here's the CCI Ripster chart.
RVAC. GLS. Drug. GLS. Wolf. When. CCJ. URA. CYCN. Drug. VMAR. URNM. Oak.
Custom TTM trend. Scope alert, blah, blah, blah. Oh, that's it.
So this is an old chart that I used that I set an alarm to when I thought a TTM trend was getting ready to break out like it is right now. You heard that alarm go off?
ASTS VMAR.
It's got a custom alarm in it. And I think it'll go off too when it goes down. And these little arrows or triggers. Find out if it breaks this double top and gets up here. I need 5 more cents. That actually probably about another 8 or 9.
URNM.
It's not gaining much mustard like it should.
ILMN.
I can probably do that just on SPY.
ASTS. VMAR.
Oh, that should come up on my alert panel too. If I remember right. Yep. Let me show you what the alerts look like.
VMAR X. RVPH. RVPH. CM. HCTI.
For example, like Tesla was alerted bearish 2 minutes ago.
TWTR.
I still find my eyes are better than any indicator out there, but it's not always true either.
ASTS. Ura. X.
Do I need the awesome oscillator on there? I don't think so.
TWTR.
Get rid of it.
CM. CCJILMN. RVPH. RVPH.
There, didn't come off. Sure, I got rid of it. Oh no, I got rid of something else. Fuck.
X.
Well, I'll fix that.
Ura. RVPH.
Now Tesla's bullish. I think that's why I didn't like it too much, because it would tell me one thing one minute, another thing another. But now we'll see if this thing starts to rebound.
Woof.
See how right it is.
NVIV. ASTS.
Drop 30-40 cents just like that. It's not holding its ground. And it's 131 right now.
MCD.
Well, this kind of day you don't want to really hold much.
MCD. TTI. ZFOX.
Here's another one, bounce back a little bit. Might have to take a loss on SPY today.
MCD.
There's just too many bears on it. The M&Ms aren't being fair. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 an hour. And they sell it off in 5 minutes. Well, Scanner hardly said a word on that. Tesla dropping some. Seems IWM.
CM. MCD.
It's coming all the way back down to 412, it looks like. That ain't good.
BIMI.
First Lady Jill Biden tests positive again. COVID. That's one woman I wouldn't want around me. I don't understand how they can catch it so many times. Them too. Next thing, Jill catches monkeypox. I already did that one. Netflix. Still in SPY here. Yeah, I was going to look at Netflix today. It bounced $10. Mortgage forgiveness about $60K.
X.
Oh yeah, they're going to buy you a car. If you fit the criteria, you got to be illegal.
CM.
You got to be a minority.
And we're going to be racist about giving these cars away, right? So we got to pick out a certain race and gender. So if you're black, you'll get a free car, $50,000 off. If you're white, we'll give you $2,000 off. And if you're Chinese, right now I think maybe $30,000 for you all. And if you have anything to do with Al Qaeda, we'll just let you have the car for free. And plus we'll throw in a bonus kit.
Woof.
And if you're a skinny white woman, you'll have to drink a gallon of milk a day before you can buy a car. Before you go to bed, you have to drink 1 glass of milk. And when you put on 10 pounds, we'll grant you a Tesla. You have to weigh approximately 125 pounds. And you got to have 3 nipples.
MCD.
What's next? M. Oh. Well, let's see what we got here on the old TTM.
Ura.
Uh-oh. Got an alert on the SPY. Bullish. It's a little late. Lulu?
X.
Three chins of work.
TWTR.
So we're going to see how this SPY alert works. I think I played around with it once before. The daily looks pretty good. I mean, look at that. Them are set up pretty good on the daily.
Ura.
Okay.
TWTR.
I hear you. We're just going to leave you on the SPY right now. We'll just move you over so I won't mess with you. Are you down on him? You're not? Well, I'm down. I don't know how you got away with that. Bobo's down. I think I'm going to walk away for a second.
and I'll be back. And I'm going to try this new TTM out. See if I can use it in swing. Because what I'm seeing is 3 to 5 day swings on this thing.
X, TWTR.
2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Brandon.
ASTS.
You do feel comfortable holding it? Okay. Well, I'm going to be right back, people. Got to go to my office. And we'll put on the race here. I'm going through this new scans. I'm trying to figure out which one's going to be the best for us. I'm wanting to get it back into pennies a little bit. So we're going to watch this one for now. This is the momentum one. Momentum.
DLTR. AMAM, INTD. PFE. INTU. GHF. DLTR. TSLA. CM. Sophie. ASTS. TSLA. TSLA. MCD. TSLA.
Yeah, about done with this one. I have to write this one off, I think. First loss in a while. Tesla's definitely at my lowest support for today. 890.24.
DLTR.
Let me see Tesla here.
ARAV.
Grab a little end of day scalp. Legal fight, complicated but whistleblower complaint.
ARAV.
Elon Musk, the legal fight, complicated by whistleblower complaint. Well, hell yeah, it is. Everybody knows Jack Dorsey is a ripoff.
INTU.
INDU and Upstart
ASTS.
UPST.
CCJ.
No, I'd wait. Upstart can see 2380.
DLTR.
Shares of banks and financial services companies are trading lower on market weakness.
Inc.
That was on the 19th. Rising interest rates put the squeeze on fintech lenders. I'm watching the Tesla right now. Still in the SPY. I got to really keep a close eye on both of them. Well, not Tesla, I mean, but SPY. So we're going to go out next week on Tesla.
PSTV.
September the 2nd, the 9:50 strike at 9:50.
USEG. URNM. CING.
Tesla calls for next week. I'm going to grab one before the split. Maybe. I'm going to get it ready in a way for September. Oh, what about leaps? That'd probably be way too expensive.
TOMC. TOMC. CLHSANW. GLW.
GLW. Corning Company.
PSTV. SANW. PSTV. VMAR. TOMC. GLW.
What you got for Tesla there?
TOMZ.
Is this thing going to come up here and start breaking the... No way.
TOMZ.
I know it does. Strangest thing I've seen, but then it acts like it gives it all up in a matter of minutes.
GLW.
I got way too much money in this.
KDNY. KDNY.
I mean, average is down a lot, but more than I allow myself to.
Retta.
Now's the time. Let's break. We got to break the 200 or the trend line again. I mean, there's the big top right there. For 1350, who got that? No, I'm not even yet, but I'm getting there. If I can break the 200, I'll be. We're at 92 right now. I can be okay with a $120 loss.
URNM.
150. Damn, I need to get out. You staying in? Headset. Yeah. Yeah. Hello. See, right now I'm getting burned on the SPY. Yep. I'm green, but I mean this trade here, I still got a chance. If this thing breaks the triple top here. Well, hell no, I don't like trading it during power hour. We're 1 minute post. And dude says, he says, I want to be here at 3. He's not late. How do you come up with 32? 3/4? You just okay. I gotta see what. None incoming call. I gotta see what this is. Always clean. Yeah. Yeah, give me a second here. And you want me to turn the scanner on, guys? Okay. Okay. Yeah.
SKFG.
I like how Norwood says, I only got 10,000 shares.
Okay. So what's,
Ura.
let me think about it for a little bit. Yeah. And this, does she have, does she?
GLW.
Does she brain scan or does she think that might be high blood pressure or?
KRBN.
Cause I feel, like I said, huh?
MSOS. Retta.
Okay. Just trying to figure out how to get it down farther. Blood pressure medicine or? I'm not taking any right now. But
GLW.
I was just worried about the night sweats.
X. Inks.
Sweating.
Inks. CRM.
5 million upward.
I've had people tell me it might be something like that.
I was just saying it, Jim.
Inks.
Never know what this market gonna do at the last hour, especially with the SPY.
I don't feel like I have high blood pressure. I always, I was hyperactive when I was a kid.
Ura. URNM. X.
Okay. Yep. Bye-bye.
When I get 417 CHC in the next 5 minutes.
GLW.
Well. Oh!
Mose.
Oh!
SKFG.
Well, I'm happy now. I'm so happy. Doob,
Yes, sir.
I'm happy.
Well, there you go.
Okay, so we got to do this.
BIXT.
Higher level. We got 3 white Ukrainians. I'm gonna getting out. This is just beautiful. My average is a lot lower than that 108.
ANF.
Yeah, I tried to play the 417 call and that uptrend and stuff, and then as soon as I jumped in, I killed the SPY.
CLH.
SPY went down.
CRM. AA.
You killed the spy? Is that what you did?
Yeah, when it was running up, yeah, I grabbed some 417 calls and it just dumped right after that.
Damn it. Well, I went down with you. But
I only took
not no more though.
I took a couple time tracks. I actually got them at 6 cents, so not a whole big loss.
You need what? You need 415 to what? To get out even? Oh, you think he was a good luck charm? Wow.
I like her. I like being called a good luck charm.
Yeah. Sometimes she talks too much.
Well, look who's talking. Gotta protect my fire, pal.
Yep. You must have had them before, Gio. Uh-oh. You jumped in way too early?
Mose.
When I did, or was it on your own?
GTEC.
For, oh.
ANF.
It was before I got in when the spy dumped. Before he got in.
Yeah.
CHC, he's saying 417. I need that here in the next 5 minutes to get those things even.
CLH.
Otherwise, I'm screwed on those.
SCVL. URA.
400 foot, and it just didn't work out. I mean, just goes to show when you try to cover, sometimes it just don't work.
No. It worked for me today, but it wasn't easy.
No, and I can't average down or anything. I just can't do that.
We had to wait. And I got in here, and then I got in there, and I said, that's it. My last support level that I had.
Yeah, but like we're chatting a little bit this morning, man, with these new states that are coming in. We had, I believe, 7 on the ballot for the year this year.
Well, that's quite a bit.
SSY.
Yeah, but not all of them. I think we're only getting like 4 passed. Missouri is actually getting backlash on theirs, so we'll see what happens. It's supposed to be in an appeal court now.
I don't know. I think I live here, so it's a Bible Belt. Man, we got the 3 major cities, which is Kansas City, St. Louis, and Springfield, Missouri, and we're turning more Democrat than we've been in the last 10, 15, 20 years.
Well, that's because they finally woke up and decided, oh, I guess we better pick a party.
Yeah.
Missouri for the Bible Belt, man, they're probably the least one to worry about. You got Kansas and Oklahoma and
Oh yeah.
What's the 4th one there?
Kansas is going to be the hard one to break, and Oklahoma.
They'll probably be the last state in the United States to become recreational, if at all.
They're a stronghold Republican.
Well, it's not even that. It's just the Bible. It's the religion thing, dude. It has nothing to do with the party. It's just all about the religion.
I know a lot of people that got stoned that went to church around here.
Oh, well, Kansas has them too, man. I mean, there's no doubt. Yeah, Georgia's the other one. That's the one I was thinking, Louis. Thanks. You know, I mean, between those 4 states, yeah, you got Kansas and Georgia. Georgia, I think, will be before Kansas myself, because don't they already have medical?
Kansas, yes.
And Georgia?
Oklahoma does, I know.
Yeah, I know Oklahoma does.
And so do we.
Missouri does. I thought Georgia did.
I think it's going to be a good thing.
Oh, okay. All right.
But it has to, I mean, decriminalizing it, getting people out of prison for minor offenses, I guess. Depends on what you want to call minor.
As long as it wasn't violent.
Yeah.
I mean, it should be a minor charge. I mean, unless you're internationally doing it and stuff. I mean, that's the only other thing that kind of would screw you because now you're dealing with Interpol. So it's a different story. You go international and get in trouble.
You don't feel encouraged a little bit by the way these stocks have been running here lately?
For plays, yeah.
The pot plays? I mean, the last run, lasted 5 days? Something like that?
Yeah, I mean, you can play them in and out. I mean, they've been pulling back. You can jump back in, but I ain't advising anybody to hold them here.
Not hold, but I'm saying, I'm seeing something different. It seems like I'm seeing something different, like a momentum pickup in these pot stocks.
They're pretty cheap right now. I mean, so you got people buying cheap stocks just to run them, just like AMC, GME, Bed Bath & Beyond. I believe Tilray has a big short float on it, don't it?
Yeah. But I don't know, I just look at the chart and I haven't seen nothing like this in a year. The kind of run that we've had. I mean, it's not been very big, but it's been sustainable. And small, it's just the beginning of what I think.
You got a long 2-year wait still, dude. I just don't see nothing happen federally and stuff. I mean, if it was going to happen, it would already happen.
Mm-hmm.
Your buddy in the Democratic Party, they use platforms.
No, I know.
I think Bomb Chaser wrote it earlier that with the student loan debt, they're buying votes. Basically, is what they're trying to do. But I heard it also got rejected too. So only certain people are getting that. So some people are going to be pissed off about the student loan. Some people are going to be happy. See how that works for them come vote time this November. But you know, what are they trying to really utilize with student loans to get votes for this November? It's not the presidency. So
Yeah, I was 20,000 in debt, student loans, when I got my GED. You know, I went to college and I paid them all off back during the Clinton years. It took me 5 years to pay it all off.
that's awesome. I mean, some people will do that. I mean, I had a buddy that borrowed money against COVID stuff for his business. He used it for his business and he paid the loan back.
Yep.
Some people didn't.
Yep.
More or less, the richer you are, the more you're going to scam.
Oh gosh, baby lifesaver.
Yeah, they scam it more than people who are poor. You know, the rich just know how to scam the system. Wow, 228K. I mean, I got lucky with my one of my hospital bills. I mean, we applied for not a grant, but basically to get it paid off, charity from the hospital. We were actually accepted, and then I got that $14,000 bill wiped out, but I still got the ambulance,
Yep.
all that other stuff.
We've-
Doctor on site.
New high on the IWM, the SPY, the SPX breaking out, and we are double topping here on the QQQ. So this 113, I mean, this is nice. I was even at 98 cents. I got a lot of contracts.
on the spy here.
You average down a couple times, I can imagine.
Yeah, I got more than I've ever.
And you guys got to remember when Jim's averaging down, you know, to average down to get even half, you got to buy the same amount that you bought the first time.
Yep.
I know that's hard to follow, you guys, and I mean, you know, that's just the way Jim trades. So, crazy way, but it worked for him.
I'm thinking right in here, 414.26.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get nothing on mine, even if it does get 416 in the next 5 minutes. Those things are gonna expire worthless.
Tesla's up 100. No, not yet. I got Tesla for next week for the flip, for the skip, for the split. One contract.
Going next week.
Yep. 26th, ain't it? This weekend.
I thought it was this week. I thought it was Friday.
Friday, yeah.
That is not next week.
Yeah, this week.
This week. Yeah, Friday, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah, the market's crazy. I mean, you gotta be careful going in and out. Like I always say, pay your stops. You know, have stops ready and stuff. And sometimes they'll bite you in the butt. I mean, it doesn't to everybody. So those that think it only happens to him, them, or her, it ain't that way. It happens to everybody.
Never give up, CHC. We're winners. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Yeah, I got a phone call. I'll be back.
I can buy beer now. Buy me a diamond ring. Please direct the message based on the realized. What the hell is this? Oh, if you. Buy me diamond ring. Done. That was a tough one. That was not easy.
RVAC. AQNB. TOMZ. ANF.
I don't think I want to listen to him talk about his student loan.
CF.
Because it will upset me a little bit. I understand if somebody's, I don't know. I got, I have mixed real bad feelings about people going to
RHE.
college and going for 7 years. Like, I know I got a family member that went to college got a master's at design, and she can't even sew. I mean, I can sew better than her. And she went 7 years to learn how to sew. And everything was paid for. And then she got her forgiveness on her student loan, which was almost $80,000. Why would you get a master's in fashion when you're probably one of the worst dressed people I know in my life?
SCVL. Retta.
I'm a fancy dresser. I like to dress up real nice.
CF.
Always have, but
SBI.
so yeah, I have mixed feelings about if you. I think it would be okay if they wrote me a check for 10 grand, said, hey, we honor you because you did work a double job to pay back your loan. You did sacrifice to pay back your loan.
ANF.
But this person, we're gonna give you 10,000 free because you don't want to go out and work. Or you went out and had 5 kids and you can't afford them, and now you want us, to pay for your loan too. Personally, I get real mixed feelings.
No. HCWB.
I'd probably turn it down. I said, no, I don't want your money.
SCVL.
I'd rather pay it off.
ANFGNE.
Well, I was able to get about a trade a day out of this race car thing. There's GSAT. We've got some kind of, I don't know, some kind of little box here. I'm trying to figure out what it is.
SND.
We've got an alert.
Sorry about that. That was the president of the football league, so.
Oh, hut hike.
BIXT.
Yep.
BIXT.
Equipment for the kids this year. I'm not coaching, because of my heart.
ANF.
Oh yeah.
I like to volunteer my time saving program.
Yep. Yep, at 112. I did very good on them. I was down 250, 300 bucks. I typed in 112.
SCVL. ANF.
What do you think about MJ adding on the American listings now?
CING.
They had it in the news here just the other day. ETF was
EPR. BIXT.
Let me look it up again. No, they're on the NASDAQ, but they're
CCJ.
they're picking up American companies on their ETF. That's what I thought I read.
ANF.
Yeah.
PTEN. SJ. EPR. CLR. SCVL. URA. CF. Oak. MOS. LTHX.
It says here, MJ Cannabis ETF to include multi-state operations.
CING.
It says here, will complete a global portfolio offering exposure to cannabis companies operating in the United States. So I thought it was something new.
I always thought they already had some of the American stocks in there.
And that's why I started thinking about maybe, things are going to start turning around here.
SR.
You can just keep watching the sector.
Yeah.
LMFA.
I played a couple of them. Done.
I mean, if it wants, like I said, it's cheap right now.
Yeah.
So just like GameStops and everything else, these guys are gonna, if they have a big short float, they're gonna
AMST.
stuff. So
Yeah.
Ray was on that short squeeze last
X.
This fund's intended to be made available to U.S. residents. Well,
TRGP.
you traded that GRWG the other day pretty smartly. I'm hungry.
MRO.
Tell her I'm hungry.
Yep. No, I'm getting hungry, you guys. So
Did you tell her I was?
you're always hungry. Go eat some bologna.
I'll be over for dinner.
Yeah, well, you got a 7-hour flight.
Yep.
Most.
See, it's like this GRWG. It's breaking out of the snake.
Yeah, I played that the other day. I have a little bit left over that I held. So this one I like.
Oh, I like this one. I love it.
But I'm not advising anybody to
URNM.
anything like that. Just try to find the loop, you guys.
IMO.
Find the volume plays on it. You see some news coming in, like being posted like here. Of course, they're gonna get a volume spike on it, but
URA.
it'll probably pull back like it has been. Just be careful on all
Use
these.
ref. CCJ.
I've been messing with more of the regular
X.
stocks than I have been the pot stocks on the moves. Once in a while I'll catch Tilray or CGC and play it, but otherwise I've been pretty much not really paying attention to this market, this sector at all. Until I see the federal government getting off their butt, then it's just scalp play going for me on that sector.
I think I'm going to start going long in a few of them when I hit a certain support.
Yeah, I mean, if you feel comfortable and you do your due diligence on the companies and stuff, yeah. I mean, there's a couple companies out there, I mean, that are legit. All I can tell you is watch how they're expanding and spending their money.
Yeah.
Every last one of these dispensaries are making money.
Let me ask you this. When I first started trading the sector, they had one rumor going around. The first headline was, and I kind of see it around all the people that I hang with, that a cigarette smoker and a pot smoker, if you take the same person and they smoke cigarettes and they smoke pot too, that the possibilities of them having lung cancer is a lot less than just a regular old cigarette smoker.
I'll call BS on that.
Well, they came out with an article years ago because they thought, at the very beginning, that it was going to cure lung cancer.
No. If you smoke cigarettes and you smoke marijuana, your chances of getting lung cancer or any kind of cancer from cigarettes is still the same as it was if you didn't smoke pot. Marijuana.
If you did.
Save you from cancer if you smoke cigarettes. I will never back that. Cigarettes are the most deadliest thing on the world to me.
Spy 118, buddy.
Well, let me see what my spy call looks like.
It's going to look better. People that never smoke.
Nope, it's still at 0. Oh, 0.5%. Woo! It went up 0.5%. I don't have enough time. Mine expires today, Jim.
Oh yeah, that's not good.
Yeah.
Dang it!
No,
I gotta.
straddle going.
That'd have been another $320 off 8 cents.
Oh yeah, CHC. A lot of people die of lung cancer. Never smoke. You get secondhand smoke. You get dust. Dust is real bad. So a bit of conventional stuff real bad. Gave you cancer, but hey, I don't mean to offend any cigarette smokers or anything, you guys. I'm just 100% against it, and both my parents and within 4 months, so that's just my opinion of it. But some people like George Burns, man, smoked to almost 100 years old, smoked those big old stogies, and never got cancer. So
Everybody should be green on that sucker now, except Doobie.
yep, except for me.
Remember, I don't want to say
nothing negative, but I very seldom trade the same day when I'm trading anything anymore. It's just so hard for me.
Right.
It brings my
It
record.
was a lotto play. It was 6 cents, dude.
Yeah. Like even this last one, I went out to 26, and then I went to Tesla. I went out to next week. Maybe we'll get the guys coming in here and buying it early tomorrow. Woo! Look at CHC go! Oh, you deserve a big old smooch.
Morrow's back green for me. That makes me happy for an end of the day move. Maybe Tattoo Chef will come back too. Who knows?
Man, what ticker was that? TOO?
TTCF.
There used to be a company that I used to trade that would erase tattoos. There's a little bump on this. Expanded. Oh, Tattoo Chef are trading higher after the company announced an expanded distribution agreement with Walmart.
Yeah, I'm swinging this through tomorrow.
That's good news.
Yeah, we'll see if I can get a move tomorrow or not.
Did you put that in the room?
Not stopped out. It never hit my stop, so I haven't got out.
Did you put it in the room? The news?
Dude, I got in it first thing this morning. I don't remember.
That's good news. I'd watch this stock.
News?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we posted the news. I don't know if I posted that I got in or not.
No, I don't care about that.
Half the time when I do get into something, man, my eyes just don't even peel off of it.
That's a big deal for this chick.
Yeah. No, that's good news for him and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, I won't need it, but
Yeah, you just gotta wait for the volume surge again. Probably tomorrow or something. Maybe I'll get out. But yeah, I have my stop set. It hasn't hit yet, so I'm still holding.
national retail product distribution. I mean, that's a big word. Nationwide.
That's more than 10 letters.
They got a Buddha bowl. Heck, I might try a few of them out. You have to,
I am really hungry, Jim. I have not had breakfast for this day.
oh,
I am gonna get out of here, everybody.
that's Doob for you. He's our mentor when it comes to the medical marijuana and other low float tickers. Small tickers.
Yeah, I just try to alert what I see in the morning, guys.
Yeah.
I know I don't work much during the day, but big trades in and out of the office all the time.
Well, we appreciate you.
Yeah, I know, Lawrence. Thank you. Yep, everybody have a great night, man, and let's try to do it again tomorrow.
Yep.
All right, Jeff, thanks for having me on. Talk to you.
Yes, sir.
DVN. LTHM. BIXT. Root. VMAR. EXC. MPC. REBN. TWTR. ENVX.
NEPT's been a booger today, been doing pretty good.
LMFA.
And Nerve, look at this thing. Neptune Wellness shares halted on circuit breaker.
PDC.
Passive stake. This is the one that had that huge stake. Morgan Stanley.
GLLTHM. URNM.
See, this is something you got to pay attention to on pennies when trading these suckers. These are these breakouts. You got to pay real, and you got to read the news. Why is this thing? Why is everybody interested? Why did somebody put a huge stake in this company, Morgan Stanley? What? Why would they? This stock was at $1. And this is what I'm seeing kind of in the pot sector right now, is building momentum. So these are good signs. These volume spikes that you see in here are great signs that people are jumping in this trade for long. So you want to look for some kind of, XP trading lower by around 11%. Morgan Stanley filing a 13G filing report. 7 point. That's big news too.
REVN.
So you want to go back and read this news. Why is it? Why people like it so much? Here's wellness shares trading higher after the company announced sales have outperformed Walmart's expectations.
GLNG.
Better than expected sales at Walmart, up 150%. Expectation, the sales were up over 150%. The sales were at 16 million, over 11 million. Earnings per share beat, still in the negative, but really wiped 90 some cents off the platform there. So this is all good news to me. And then I go and I pull up the website. I want to know what this company does. What did I say it was? NEPT. I was really liking the way this thing looks. Doesn't mean I have to buy it now, but I got to do my due diligence. And all it takes is just a simple look at the website. And I've looked at this the other day, and I'm looking at it again.
CVX. Next.
So I got the Fibonacci's on here. I'm going to set an alert right down here at 259. You've got a ascending triangle right here at 233. So I'm just going to go a little bit above it and be prepared for when it does knife. I'll be able to catch the trade and go along with this. And I'm going to type in
CRN.
Walmart
DBN.
sales
REVN.
150%.
REVN.
That's all I need to know. So that was my resistance box, and we've definitely been playing in that resistance box that I called back here. So, you know, dumbass Jim didn't take the trade off the 200. Now I got to wait for the 51 and the 50. Wait for it to pull back and hit the 50 and 51, and then run it up for a triple top break or a quad. Back up to 445. Be a dollar. I'll be able to scalp it for $2. Or trade it, swing it. So I have to put this on my priority list. And same way with nerve. Nerve's been, you have the nerve.
Moe's.
And sucker again, you know, I talked about it yesterday. Wanted to jump in this trade. You know, I was bringing up that little girl about the nerve deal. Now look at it. Went from 447 when I was talking about it yesterday, all the way to $8. And I got excited about it because it had a pre-breakout. And that's what I'm seeing in the pot sector.
EFOI. LTHM. LTHM.
And I haven't been bullish on the pot sector for years. And I'm starting to see that. Starting to see that early breakout. So the pullback like this could be a gift. I just got to find the right area, which, you know, somewhere around $4. And I saw the same thing with, you know, when I see these bottoms, I get excited because I start to see a pre-move.
LTHM, SCBL.
So we break down to this bottom candle down here one more time. I'm going to call it double bottom at 396, $4. I'm going to do a little video on some of these. Same thing here. CGC.
When?
We've had a 3-week run here. Started out, pulled back, broke out again, double top, pulled back a little bit to the 21.
LMFA.
Created a new high, 2-month high. And now it's coming back up again.
Check.
To run up here to 660. And that would be the hard resistance. So you've got the snake, you got the breakout, you got the pullback. All you need now is the boom. So I'd set an alert on CGC.
DBN.
Because I want to get it at a good, reasonable price. I'll take it to this pivot point right here and set an alert. And see if it pulls back to that and ring my bell.
Moe's. X.
These are my top 3. And teal array. I've already got 330 set for it. I'm happy with that. And CURLF.
PTR.
See, I mean,
GLNG.
We got a flag, symmetrical flag.
SOJC. MRO. SCVL.
It's breaking out of the symmetrical flag.
AA. MVCO.
And I think this one can also run up to
LTHM.
about 7 long.
URNM. LTHM.
$7.
EXC.
That'd be your exit idea.
HIBB.
You got this triple top, pulled back, retouched it again. So that's your hard resistance to break, and if that breaks, you'll see the 200. This is Cureleaf.
INTU.
Right there,
CEQP.
perfect. Hard
DBN.
resistance at 644. And we're breaking out of the symmetrical flag,
Gel.
which is inverted from the bottom of the snake.
MRO. VOR.
So if you look at it
PFE.
deeper,
SQLTR. MSOS. SQLQNS.
you're breaking out of the snake here.
SQLQNS.
You got the snake, break out, pull back, boom.
SJIJ.
So now we're breaking out of the flag, out of the snake. So that'd be like your triple top to 699.
CRM.
You don't want to take it to the moon. So the idea to get in this trade is going to be at 554 or a little bit higher than that. Right in here. I'll set an alert at 567. And wait for it to come to me. 568. That might be too low, but we'll see.
PFE. INTU. ANF. HIBB.
What is the other one? Airbnb.
UCLs.
I'm watching Airbnb right now.
MRO. DLTR.
Airbnb was hovering at my support today and it didn't trigger.
AA.
110.36.
Ride.
I was going to take this trade too today. Airbnb. And Baba was a good one today.
CF.
Been talking about
WMB.
Baba all week. Why? Because it's inexpensive. I mean, look at this pattern. We doubled down on it again today. So I should have took this trade today. I had it all called out. I was ready to take it. The bottom was right there. I talked about it all day yesterday saying, I'm going to take it tomorrow. I'm going to take it tomorrow. But that, I mean, these setups, you got to just
PULM.
they talk to you. So here's your bottom part of that candle right there. Draw that line, 88.12.
HIBB.
Beautiful. 88.12. Double bottom, higher low. Boom! In fact, I think I had, 88.86 for support. on Baba. We got one more minute.
ANF. NTAP, INTU. MSOS.
The calls that I had the other day on
SLSLM.
Baba were the $90 strike
LTHM.
for the 26th.
CRWD.
And they went to 451. And I thought I had another one in here, another alert somewhere. Yeah, I took them to 413, so heck, that ain't bad. Took them 413.
VRCACAHUHGSHTSLA.
So, you watch me trade Tesla, you watch me trade the SPY today, which, again, we prevailed. You know, it's all about, I don't know, just luck today, I guess. But I was going with the caption of a 3-day sell-off on the SPY. That was my catalyst today to take the trade. And we did break out to the upside, and we kind of held support pretty much. We pulled back here at the end of the day to the 200. But I tried to take the trade off the 200 today because I thought I had a solid support from this previous high. And right when I took the trade, it tanked. There's not much I could do but just sit on it and add on to it. I mean, that's the only alternative I had today because I got stuck in the trade just within a minute. You know, I went to buy it off the 200 here, and right when I bought it, it just, I didn't have no, I didn't know, you know, I was stuck in it. So instead of taking a loss, I just had to patiently work it out. And it's not, I mean, it comes easy sometimes to me because I've sat here 8 hours a day for 19 years and watched the same pattern do the same shit over and over again. But for someone that doesn't pay attention to patterns and trends and the way the stock moves, they're going to get scared and they're going to start sweating and freaking out because it's real money in your pocket. And when you're down, you're down. So I had to make a choice, you know, do I sell it? I mean, right when I got it, it tanked. It wasn't even 5 seconds. And boom. I just went, And I sat there, you know, deer in the headlight. I didn't want to, I panic sold before and regretted it. Many